Everybody, we're here back live for another Saturday night. We're going to run some rain. Obviously, iRacing just came out with a huge update this week. Included rain for the very first time. Huge moment for iRacing and sim racing in general. But we're going to get out here and run some practice laps and run some races. Some official races. And yeah, see how the PC handles it while streaming. Still have never streamed it and only ran a couple races so far in the rain, so still very much new to it. Gonna learn and see how we can do. But good to see you guys already. Ty, Chevy, and Unbroken, thanks for hanging out with us on a there's a big crash off pit road. But thanks for hanging out on a Saturday night. We'll have first race here will be in the GTP car. It's the IMSA cars at Road America here in the full wet, pouring rain, very heavy rain. I don't know if it can even rain any heavier than this, honestly.
No expected change in conditions.
So it should just be a fixed, full-on wet race. But good to see you, GeoMiner. Everybody in the chat already. Again, we'll start out here at Road America in these prototypes. We're running the Porsche GTP car. Appreciate that, yeah. Made that intro a little bit ago, or about a year ago, but I always try to update the video with some different highlights if something crazy happens, but appreciate that. But yeah, iRacing, obviously, as everybody knows at this point, just this week came out with rain. We're going to get out here and do some testing, some racing. Only ran one race last night with the Aces.
We have a car stopped on the left.
At Sebring. And that was with the GT3 car.
Go right.
It's a little bit heavier and slower car. I then attempted to run a prototype race like this today at Spa, and it was a mess. Ton of crashes. Only made it a lap or two, but it feels great, Gio. It's pretty awesome. It's better than I was expecting it to be. It's tough. It's definitely challenging. You don't want to run in the racing line. The regular racing line is very slick, so you want to run offline just like you do in real life when it rains. The puddles look awesome. I mean, everything about it so far has just blown me away. But these GTP cars, I've heard other people say they're probably the hardest car to drive in the rain right now. And I would definitely agree. Compared to the GT3 car that we ran last night, it's, yeah, you can see it's so hard to... If you step on the gas just a little bit too hard, you're going to go around. But and if you go off track and get stuck in the grass, it's hard to get out of the grass. But the race will be in about 10 minutes. So we got a little bit longer to around here get some laps in. Man, it's cool. You don't need the windshield wipers on. I heard it does kind of, it might hit your frames per second a little bit if you have them on, but I haven't noticed too big of a difference. But you really don't need the windshield wipers on, luckily. I think you're going so fast. Plus you got a little maybe Rain X on it. And you don't really want to go into the low gears as much, from what I can tell, especially these cars. With this heavy of rain, it's just easier to stay in like second, third gear on the slower corners instead of going down to first. Yeah, especially these GTP cars specifically. I heard Like the LMP2s are a little easier, obviously less horsepower. And last night we ran the GT3 cars. I love how those things handle in the wet. You can really be pretty aggressive still. But this is obviously a huge game changer when it comes to endurance races and officials. But biggest thing will be the long endurance races and timing out when it's going to rain, when it's not. Damn. Almost made a full lap. Let's see if we can get out of the sand trap. But this might be a stream of just me spinning out 300 times. But I was surprised. I thought the rain was going to really affect the frames per second. I think most people say it's only going to be a drop of like 10 frames per second, so.
Car 97, just hit the fastest lap. 16.3.
Pretty impressed with that.
4. Go left.
And the spray behind another car is really thick. You can't see hardly anything.
Got one on your right.
You'll see it get behind this other car and you can't see anything. He's got to run a little bit offline of that.
Here and this Brian guy shows up.
And I guess iRacing's going to work on that a little bit by making the brake lights a little brighter so you can follow the cars a little bit better and see. But
Dang it, I locked him up.
Slow car ahead.
damn. That's one thing. I don't know. These GTP cars, man, are so
You've got wheel damage.
touchy. But yeah, I thought I had a pretty good handle on the rain. Did some practice with the GT cars and then hopped in this thing, and it's been a struggle, to say the least. And I think this might be like the heaviest rain you're gonna encounter. But again, about 5 more minutes till the main race session goes live. We'll then hop in there and do some qualifying.
Car 97, just hit the fastest lap. 15.8.
Man, I just cannot stop locking it up. All right. Yeah, these cars were at Spa earlier.
Where's the red flag? Jesus.
And
We have a car stopped on the right.
it was a disaster.
This is the light rain.
God damn, I'd hate to see the heavy rain, that's for sure. Oh dear, that's not good. Basically, you can set a button to toggle your windshield wipers, so you can turn them on and off.
Go right.
So I was running the medium downforce with the wet tire. Went back to the baseline wet. See if that is it a little better, because I couldn't hit the brakes at all without locking them up.
Well, car ahead.
But my favorite part about the rain is just the fact that, like, every lap it seems
Go
like
left.
it
Got
changes.
wheel damage.
But I love how you can obviously change the weather yourself too. You can set a timeline. You can have like a 4-hour window, and you can have it rain whenever you really want it, and kind of position that. You can have it rain the whole time. You can have it start off sunny, start the sprinkling, and then, you know, heavy rain. So that's all really cool. The driving part's going to be the challenging part, but again, like I said, these cars are probably the most difficult to drive in this. See the radar, it's pretty heavy rain. Again, for this race, it's just going to be all wet. It's not going to be variable. But last night we ran the GT3 cars at Sebring. Thought it was going to be a dry start, so just like JW, I decided to start on the dry tires. That was a giant mistake. Barely made it a lap around in the wet until I got to the pit road and was able to get some wets on, but the GT3 cars handle so much better. So that's what I'm not exactly sure. I think so, Dean. Like, it'll say, it's just gonna be hard because it's week 13 obviously this week, so it's kind of different. Like, it said it's gonna be fully wet and whatnot, but you can, though. I think it'll probably have a report, but once you get into the race session, you'll be able to see. I'll show you here when we get on here, but you'll be able to see the radar from like the garage view and the forecast. See exactly what time it'll start raining and what percentage it's gonna rain, or percent it could rain. But that was a challenging part though yesterday though of that race. Again, it was sunny and then rained in practice, and then as we were gridding up, it was sunny and the track looked pretty dry. But then as soon as we took off, it was starting to sprinkle. And I saw the radar. It looked like it was going to rain very soon. I just didn't know it was going to rain. I thought we were going to get like a lap in of green, and then it was going to rain. But so here you go to obviously the weather. Right here you got the forecast. It's overcast with the time and percent of precipitation, the wind speed and all that, temperature. Then you can zoom in and it'll show the actual track. Doesn't really obviously change when the whole thing's green, but that'll be cool though, because at Sebring last night and even this morning when I was practicing, there was times when I was in the sun, starts raining, and you have like a lap, maybe two, from the time when it starts raining to when you really need wet tires. It doesn't immediately get soaked. It takes a second to like have the track start getting wet. I usually stay very far away from week 13. I never really even run anything besides hosted, but with the rain edition, I want to see how it handles with streaming wise, if we take a hit in performance or not. But and obviously just want to get out here and try to practice as much as I can to get acclimated to rain. Yeah, good to see you, Scotty. But we'll get out here and get some qualifying in. This is technically a multi-class. You got the GTP cars with the LMP2 cars. And I've heard possibly the LMP2 cars could almost be faster just because they handle a little better in the rain, but I don't know if that's true or not. But we'll see if we can even do a lap. Braking definitely feels a lot better since I changed the setup a little bit, so that's at least positive. Yeah, one thing that's cool about this series, the GTP class, or whatever this series I'm running right now is, they run, I think, like every 30 minutes, so you can pretty much run these right back to back to back if you really wanted to. But it is cool to see all the puddling, and once you get more cars out here, you'll see the dry line, or at least a line that gets kind of cleared away a little bit. And you obviously really want to stay away from the regular racing line. It is like oil. Still trying to figure out all that, but Scotty, you can just come sit on pit road. It is kind of relaxing. Turn the car off, sit on pit road. Listen to the raindrops. No, God. .360 and keep on going. Come on. All right, coming to the green here for the first lap. not even sure if I should even put a lap down. I probably should just start in the back.
Green, green, green. Here comes your first time left.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Scotty. Yeah, tonight will be all about just still continuing to learn, have fun, and try not to get too upset about all the damage we're going to cause and get involved in, but it's pretty funny though, that spa race I ran earlier. I thought it was going to be spa all day, so that's why I did a practice race to kind of just get a feel for it before I streamed, and then they switched it up on us and they moved it to Road Atlanta or Road America here, so that's always fun. But the first race I ran, where obviously you can't see anything when you're pacing even behind another car. Well, the whole back half of the field thought that we went green and just completely ran over the front half of the field. It was hilarious. I've never seen anything like it. Just someone in the mid-pack just thought the green flag waved, triggered everybody else behind them to take off, and they just ass-packed the entire front of the field, basically destroying everybody. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be expensive. Well, I don't want to qualify anymore. That's what happens when you can barely make a lap around here. You don't know how to drive the last couple corners. But the biggest FPS hit is definitely on the replay when you're watching the car go around. At least from what I had noticed. I tried to mess with the settings a little bit to help it. It seems like it's gotten a little better. It is tricky, Gio. This especially, though. This car plus track is pretty damn hard, but these cars are very difficult in this rain weather. It's by far the most challenging one I've tried yet. I've only, I think, tried 2 cars, though, so. But obviously the heavier, smaller, and slower GT3 cars handle this way better. Was it, Scotty? Yeah, I'm sure there's some settings I can adjust to. Luckily, though, at least from like the driver's view and just racing it, so far I haven't had any issues. We'll see how it does streaming, though. Again, that's kind of why I wanted to get on here too and test out how it performs while I go live. See if I need to try to turn down as much settings as I can, but dang, that sucks, Scotty. But yeah, again, this will hopefully be a fun stream tonight, but we'll see what kind of fun we can get into. Hopefully it's not just this on repeat 30 times tonight, but no promises. God, they gotta put a tire wall there. That was a hard lick, boys. don't hit that concrete. There we go. We'll just sit here and listen to some rain. We got 12 seconds. What's up there, Jason Long? Good to see you. About ready to get gridded up for possibly one of the bigger shit shows I've ever been a part of, but should be fun. But again, what I was saying earlier is I like the fact that I like the dynamic track aspect of it and like the dynamic weather of it, where you have to, it might start off sunny and then go to rain. This one will just be rain, so it's not going to be, any of the changing conditions. As you can see the weather forecast there. She gonna rain, and she's gonna keep raining, that's for sure. But, oh god, we're starting
fifth. We're going green next time by. Alright, man, we got to line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire.
That's good, we got the wet tire on.
The estimated SOF is
1,632.
It's competitive out there. Head
Hey there,
down,
Strict
stay
Stock.
sharp.
Jesse's in the house. Good to see you. Brand new look for the old Strictly Stock guys. Good looking logo revealed last night on Twitter. And one cool thing though I noticed down here. Here you can see the weather on the black box. You can click here, ask for a report, ask spotter for a report. Well, never mind. Doesn't work right now. But maybe once we get going it'll work, but down here you can click ask spotter for report and it'll give you the latest weather report. Doesn't really matter, obviously this one is just gonna stay raining, but yeah, Jason, honestly, last night, again, I was on JW's same strategy. If you guys didn't see the Flying Aces Sebring race, there was a couple of us that gridded up with dry tires, but it then started pouring rain as soon as we took off from the grid. So that's one thing. You have to actually really pay attention to the weather report and check out the radar and really play weatherman for sure. Gotta love it. We have to go a full lap of pacing before we even start. There's no way this isn't gonna be bad, but hopefully we'll at least see the green flag. That's pretty cool too, though. Obviously, every track is scanned, so
Catch the 31
where it's gonna puddle up in real life, it's gonna puddle up here. And the harder it rains, the more it puddles up, and the slicker it gets.
Come
obviously.
on. Come on.
Yeah, there's the first crash under pacing. Yeah, here's your chance, Jason.
I want to say sorry, but I have no fucking words for how fucking stupid that was of me.
Yeah, you'll get some crashes pacing here. Visibility's even under pace lap. I mean, you can't look at this. You can't see anything where we're even pacing. But again, iRacing is working on making the brake lights brighter. Once we get going, though, you won't be able to see anything. If we were this close. But it'll just be a 15-minute race. This will be a quick one. And we'll see what we can jump into next after this one. I did purchase today the Super Formula Light. Maybe we'll hop in a race and do something with that car. That car is actually pretty fun. I heard good things about it. That's why I decided to purchase it. They said if you like the F3 car, F4 car, it's kind of similar to that. And I really like the F3 car, but
I was just gonna say to you, Rob, it's absolutely screwed. You got a dodgy back wheel and your spoiler's gone.
so that's the thing,
I am
Jason.
so
If you see
sorry.
here, you can toggle on the. See right here, the wiper's obviously on, but right there, I can turn it off.
I mean,
And you can still see enough.
Today.
I'm sorry now with the spray, it's tough.
Well, yeah,
but-
get a fast repair at least. They're not too bad.
I honestly, I have no idea.
My
what
boy's
the
on
hell I
pit
was
road,
thinking.
sprayed a decent amount of Rain-X on her, so hopefully it'll beat up pretty good. Won't need the windshield wipers as much, but I saw something online that said like windshield wiper might cause your FPS to drop a little bit. But I don't think you really, again, you don't need the windshield wiper as much as you think you would, so. But we'll see what happens here. We're going green. Hopefully we'll be able to survive all 15 minutes without having to tow it. It's going to be probably a tall task,
I
but
wish for the rain races they give us like half a,
Get
a
ready.
lap.
I wish any race they would give us half a lap here.
The pace car.
here we go. See how far we can make it. Try to build a little bit of a cushion here so we're not just directly in the spray, but here we go.
Green, green, green.
Try to get out of the spray.
There's an incident ahead. The leader's gone
Leader's
off.
around.
Go right. Next car is the leader.
First corner success. Again, you want to run outside of the racing line. Then you'll cross it right there. It's a little slick, and then try to get away from the racing line and the spray as much as possible. No! Shoot! Alright, no harm, no foul. No idea how it even spun out there.
Car on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left.
All good. Should put frickin' ice skates on for tires instead. Dang. Oh, this turn is so treacherous. No!
Car in front is going off.
Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Oh, this really isn't good. Alrighty. Well, at least we didn't get destroyed. Yeah, no kidding. He was coming. Man, it's just crazy. I didn't even, like, I swear I did. I did not think I did anything different that I was doing practice there, but. All right. Damn, we had such a good 2 corners. I think we did hit the concrete wall a little bit with the rear end, but I don't think aerodynamics are gonna be that important right now.
We have a car stopped on the left. You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh, somehow we're still in 5th, I think. I don't know how many GTP cars are even in the race, but what's up there, Gray? Good to see it.
Car on your left. Clear on the
That
left.
was tight. I hate this corner so much. In the wet, at least. Driving blind. Oh, damn. Oh, there we go. Jesus, slides us right back in the middle of the track. Sorry, I hit the wall so hard it flew me right back in the track.
Looks like your car is towed.
Oh, that'll
You need
do
to
it.
tow back to the pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come get you.
Whew.
All the damage is repairable.
Let's see exactly how that all happened. Well, that about went as good as I kind of thought it would. We did so good. 2 corners in a row. And then all hell broke loose right around here. Oh, I love it, Gray. I'm not a big fan of this car on the wet, that's for sure. This has been a real challenge. These cars are tough to hang on to. Yeah, there's old yellow going on out. Jesus, he went so far. But it's a challenge, man. I was trying to be careful there, and obviously that last crash going into the tire barrier, it's braked way too late.
The leader is pitting now.
But Gray, I think they nailed the rain. I think they knocked it out of the park. I just need more practice in it. And this, I have no idea what I did differently than the lap prior. Other than, I guess, maybe just got in there too deep, but it's just a slow spin. We were still sitting 5th. Well, we hit the tires, but
All right, that's it. Go.
we'll hop in another race here. See what we can get in. Maybe at an 8:15 race. I'm not sure what they have available right now, Dean. I think obviously they will eventually, but I don't know what they have currently ready for rain. Like I said, I just bought the Super Formula Light, and that's an open wheel car. And I don't know if that's rain capable yet. I think it might be. I mean, you'd think so if it's a new car. This one's still here. Again, I don't know exactly how this happened, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thought I was gonna die right here. Yeah, it's tough too. You can't. You'll get stuck in the grass. But it's pretty realistic though. Just like in real life, you have to just let it kind of roll. You can't just hammer the gas out of there. But we'll hop in another race here at a couple minutes, see what goes live here at 8:15 or maybe 8:30. Dang, I thought it was going to be good here. Let's get some practice behind this guy. Can't see anything behind him. But man, if you miss your braking zone a little bit, driving in there too deep, there ain't no coming back. As soon as you lock it up one time, you're so screwed. But I just got in there way too deep. But yeah, that's one thing too. If you hit head on to the wall, you're gonna slide back into the track almost. It launched me all the way back. But all right, well, that was a fun experiment. We'll try another one here. We'll see what we can get into next. But sorry that one didn't go as better than I thought it would. But honestly, that's about kind of how I thought that one might go. Could do a figure 8 race. That might be fun. What the hell? Yeah, this is week 13. If you're new to iRacing, week 13 iRacing, since they come out with a bunch of new content, they just kind of have a throwaway week where they just pick random races and put them together. But yeah, here, Dean, you were asking if you can see the forecast right here. So this is before you even get into a race session. Here you can see, obviously, chance precipitation, cloud cover, temperature, all that. So you'll be able to see before you get into a race if it's going to be a rain race or not, or at least a chance of it. So yeah, it looks like we'll wait for the 8:30 race. Hop in here, do some practice at maybe a track. So this is what I ran earlier, the Battle of the Little Wings, it's called. And that's with the new Super Formula Light. But they changed the track. I didn't even realize iRacing did that with week 13. I thought they had the one track in car combo and they just stuck to that all week. But apparently they change the tracks all the time. But all right, let's see what we can do here. Could do an SRX race at 5 Flags, 30 lapper. That might be pretty fun. We got street stocks at Southern National. So I'm thinking maybe an SRX race. Or, I don't know, I've never ran at this track before, so that might be kind of difficult, but I've seen a lot of people run these this week. MX5 Cups. They got the Skip Barber Formula 2000 at a dirt track. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to hop in the SRX cars here at Five Flags. That's a car track combo that I really have been interested to see how it works, so we're going to hop in here and try that. So far, I've watched the Aces run one, and then ran in one SRX race only, and wasn't that great. I think they're going to be better suited for short tracks, obviously. That's what they only ran in real life, but I think the PC at least handled the first race well. Driver did not do the best job, but again, we'll hop in here, Five Flag Speedway, with the SRX cars, do some short track racing. It's only going to be a 30-lap race, so shouldn't be too long of a race. Have about 10-12 minutes till the main race session goes live, so we'll get in here and do some practice. And you can't really make many adjustments at all in these things. These things sound mean, that's for sure. They look really cool, they sound mean. They don't drive the best.
Have a slow car on the bottom. We have a car stopped down low. Go high.
How do you guys get these things to turn?
Let off early, push the brake, and just let the thing coast.
There we go, we got the Blue Moon colors on it. That'll add quite a bit of grip and horsepower to it. Can't drive with the wrong paint scheme on. It's
Car stopped
half the
down
battle
low.
right there.
Go high.
Yeah, these things plow like a dump truck. But everybody's in the same boat. And I remember him complaining about that.
Stopped up ahead.
Oh, jeez.
Outside. All clear, all clear.
But I remember them complaining about it on TV. Everybody that would run these in real life say they just were super tight. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out and watching on a Saturday night. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hate that first race. We weren't able to complete all the laps, but probably do another road race at some point tonight.
We got a car stopped ahead. Oh man, we got one stopped up ahead. Got a car stopped up high. Go low.
Damn.
You've got wheel damage.
Well, you're seeing my first laps here on a short track of these SRX cars. But I think this track is one of the best short tracks
Slow car up high.
on
Got one
iRacing.
stopped up high. Go low. Go high.
Oh my god. They just spin out so easily. What's up, Chris Carter? Good to see you. I saw some updated pictures. I don't know how recently updated it was of your sim rig, but that's a
Also, I'd recommend
good-looking piece you got there.
moving the brake balance back a little bit.
hell of a sim rig, and still excited to get you back on track with us once you get her completed. At least we're not the only ones spinning her out. Yeah, I'd like to see how these... Oh, Jesus, they're spinning on the pit road. But I'd like to see how these drive and race on a track like Michigan or maybe even Charlotte. But I was a little disappointed for sure at how they raced at Talladega.
17.213.
Thought they'd race quite a bit better, but the draft, it just... You had to just be on the guy's bumper to make any speed.
Low car ahead. We have a car stops down low. Car stops down low.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You can gray, but not on fixed setup. I pretty much strictly run fixed setup races. You can run, or you can mess with the brake pressure,
Have a slow car on the bottom. Go
the
high.
brake bias, and obviously your steering ratio, offset. But in these cars, I think it's even stricter than that. I think all you can do is the offset. It's been a challenge so far, Rich, but it is fun.
Stopped up high. Go low.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Slow car up high. Slow car ahead. Car stops down low. Go high. Go high. Inside.
But I might have to
Clear
mess
low,
with
clear
the
low.
offset a little bit. Maybe go down on it a little bit, free it up, possibly.
Slow car down low. Inside. Car stops down low. Stay high. Go high.
It's a big tap for gray.
Stay high. Clear low, clear low.
Oh,
Go low. Alright man, we got one stopped up ahead. Alright man, we got one stopped up ahead.
got about 5 minutes till the main race session goes live, and we'll rack them up and go for 30 laps around 5 flags. I do like this combination though so far. I mean, I have not raced it yet. Only a couple laps practice, but
Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low. Go high. We have a car stops down low.
yeah, pretty crazy
Car stops
Xfinity
down
race
low.
today.
Slow car ahead. Car stops down low. Go high.
One of the craziest cautions I've ever seen. That should not have been a caution at all. Haley Deegan barely tapped the wall. They throw a yellow. Next restart, of course. About half the field wads him up. Bunch of front runners. Then Justin Allgaier cruising to the win. Had massive lead. A couple laps to go. Blows a tire. Destroys his car. Caution comes out. second place guy, Chandler Smith, ends up winning it, but Phoenix might be one of my least favorite tracks to watch on TV and drive on iRacing, really. I just not a big fan of it. Especially after they moved the restart line. I don't know. Or the start-finish line. It's okay. It's just not my favorite. Really flat 1 mile tracks are just not my favorite. I'd rather either see them on a bigger speedway where they're actually going fast or on a short track. Definitely feels better the more laps you got on the tires. And just the more laps I've gotten myself. But this might be the next track that JW needs to take the SRX cars to. With the Aces. We're sitting third right now on the board.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
And again, it feels way better
Stop the head. We have a
now
slow
that we
car
got some
high.
laps on the
Go
tires.
Low. Go low.
Just super tight though still.
You got one inside. Stay high. Clear low, clear low. Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low.
Alright, a couple more minutes here until we get into the main race session. Actually less than a minute. But good looking cars, that's for sure. Gotta work on my paint scheme. I put this together just in like 2 seconds before the Aces race the other night. But they look like they'll be pretty fun cars to paint. You can get pretty creative with them too.
That turn 4 is going to be a bitch.
I'd like to paint one of these just like the old IROC cars. I'll hop in here again. It's only going to be a 30 lap race. Still got 2 minutes practice. So I'm going to try to go down on the offset just a little bit.
Car 9, just hit the fastest lap. 17.
Might feel a little better.
5-1. Car 02, just hit the fastest lap. 17.4.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's just the cold tires.
Up high.
But it is super slick. First couple laps. This on exit.
Got one stopped up high.
Shoot, boys, we're the 3 car. Sorry guys, but I gotta head out. I've had 2 robotics tournaments and a drumline competition all the last 3 days, so I'm exhausted. That's Big 10-4, Gio. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that, and have a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Looks like a pretty decent sized field here. And I don't know if there's cautions, but I'm not really thinking there is.
Green, green, green. All right, man. Here comes your first time lap. One more lap to go.
That's gonna be a bad lap. That'll put us
There's the
P6
flag,
right now,
man. It's over.
out of 15, so not bad. I hate to see this series fold. Unfortunately, they obviously just got onto iRacing.
10,
Basically, a month before they got onto iRacing, or a couple months, I guess, they
5,
decided to
3,
shut down the
2.
series.
1. Right here.
But it is cool that they got to scan them and we got them on iRacing, though. But hopefully they'll keep working on these cars and get them to drive a little better, race better on some of the other tracks. And hopefully they'll come back one day and it'll be a series again, but let's see the results here. So yeah, still sitting P6. Again, these cars drive so tight. Like, it feels like there's a plow on the front of the car for sure. It's one of the tighter cars I've ever driven on an oval. And there's not a lot of adjustments you can make with brakes at all. I mean, you can't make any adjustments really other than steering offset, so makes it challenging, but it does put everybody on the same playing field, so everybody's kind of got what they got. It's just up to you to
All right, man. Line up on the outside road.
Make it drive better,
Pit road is
but-
closed.
The estimated SOF is
There we go, only 30 laps. I don't believe there's cautions. So it should be a pretty quick race.
it's competitive out there. Head down.
And after this,
stay
we'll
sharp.
see what other race we can hop into. I'd like to do some more rain racing, but maybe something that's not the GTP cars. Those things are tough. Or maybe I could try the LMP2 car at Road America. Those would probably be a little easier to drive, but starting 6th. Hopefully we can have a good clean race, finish her out. There is another 57 in the field, so got some competition right in front of us.
Come on, man.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
So starting first gear. Starting on the outside line. Again, the first couple laps were pretty slick with cold tires, so try to just keep it out of the fence and keep it from spinning out.
Get ready.
But here we go, 30 laps.
Green, green, green.
Got a great jump. Oh! Oh, shit, might have caused that one.
Go low.
Sorry there, I don't know if you spun the tires, but I tried to get off you. I think he spun the tires.
Good job, man. You're up to 4.
We might not have made contact, but I'm pretty sure I definitely turned him. Didn't make much contact, but I think he was spinning the tires, and that's why just the slight contact spun him out.
Car stops down low.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We'll definitely go look at that start after the race on the replay.
We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Slow car ahead. Go high.
Oh god, huge
Go
wreck
low.
in front of us.
Outside.
Made her through it. Obviously no caution,
clear,
so
all
it's
clear.
just going to be a minefield.
You're in 3rd place.
The leader just did a
18.269. Got a car stopped ahead. Go high.
Jesus, there's just a car parked in the middle of the track. This is week 13 for you. That's for sure.
Got a car stopped ahead. Go low.
Same guy still doing burnouts now in the middle of the track. Just takes out the guy behind us. I think he was trying to get turned around without towing it, but Jesus.
Slow car up high.
It might be the same guy just up here.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low. We have a car stops down low. Go high. Slow car up high. Go low.
I mean, that guy, dude, is all over the track.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high.
Yeah, this is a demo derby, Scotty. You just have to avoid a car parked at every corner, basically.
We have a slow car on the bottom. We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go low.
Oh
Go
my
low.
God. That's a good practice for wreck avoidance.
Next car is
Still
the
sitting third, boys. We might. Here's the leader.
leader. You're in second. Slow car down low. Outside.
Dude,
Stay
whoever's
low.
in that South Point car is literally just
All clear, all clear.
like doing burnouts.
We have a slow car up high.
So stupid, dude. If
We
you're
have
gonna
a
go
car
do
stopped
that, go
down
play
low.
the figure
There you
eight.
go, man. You're now the leader. Go low. We got a slow car up ahead.
I don't know how to drive.
Johnny Johnson up here in the South Point car. We got to watch out for him.
Or is there a reason why you just purposely dumped me?
We are the leader. Come on.
Inside.
Oh,
High.
Jesus.
Clear low, clear low. Got one outside.
Come
You're
on.
clear high, clear high. You've got wheel damage.
I should have known better, but that was just
It's
stupid.
gotta be with
Inside.
the lead, dude.
Looks like your car is soaked. You'll need to tow back to the pit lane. Press and hold the reset button.
I do
We'll
believe
cover
I
you.
am brake
Clear
mobbing.
low, clear low. Outside. All clear, all clear. You got one outside. You're clear high, clear high.
Oh, Jesus. I see why we don't run week 13 anymore.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high.
Johnny Johnson
Required
just
repairs
decided
are
to
9
demo
seconds.
derby it.
Optional repairs
I
are
thought so. I
11
mean, he was just-
minutes,
yeah.
23 seconds.
That's an
We can
inbred for you
repair
right
most
there,
of the damage.
Scotty.
You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Well, we took the lead. Probably because he destroyed everybody else. We caught him. I thought he was just waiting for us, but I shouldn't have went to the outside. That was just dumb. But, I mean, I had to get around him eventually. Yeah, I mean, you know you can still get protested in these races, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably all protest that. Just because it's week 13 doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was just dumb. He just purposely tried to wreck the entire field.
Well, that's ridiculous.
He's been doing it the whole race. I think he got taken out and took it personally or something.
Are you talking about the 4 car?
Yeah, the full car. The dude in the gray and black.
Johnny Johnson.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
So you want to get on here to bank somebody for the push, but you won't man up the people you wreck.
Terrific.
Well, I don't feel bad about possibly causing that first crash now. We'll see. Of course, it's a 57. Probably was my fault there. I don't know. He didn't get a good jump, though. You'll see. I mean, yeah, no, he was going around before I got to him, but I finished him off, and 27, unfortunately, had the worst of it there, but I don't know. That's what you get, I guess, for taking my number. Come on. Yeah, no, I think I definitely got into him, but
The leader is pitting now. The leader is pitting now.
yeah, he got loose. That caused the whole shit show to start, that's for sure. Yeah, that guy's a dumbass, Jason. Who is that guy again? Yeah, Johnny Johnson. That's what you get for having that stupid of a name, too.
Yeah, David, it was Johnny Johnson 3.
You drive like your name's Johnny Johnson, too, dumbass. Just had to get that last one in there.
Yeah, he disconnected a minute ago.
Damn. Boys at the shop built a fast car.
2 laps to go.
All for it to be tore to all to hell. Johnny Jackass. That's true. That is true. Again, this is week 13. That's why it's week 13 madness. I never run officials. I never run week 13. I think week 13 is stupid. It's a dumb idea. However, with rain and a bunch of new content, that's why we're on here tonight. But you'll have to sort out the dipshits like that. Scotty nailed it on the head. I don't know. Where? Goodness. But yeah, it's like people just obviously get on week 13 and think it doesn't matter, and you can just have a free for all and do whatever the hell you want. But you can still protest people. You're not. There's still the driving code involved here. You can't just because it's not iRating, you know, you're gonna lose iRating. Doesn't mean you have to drive like a dipshit. So thought about this earlier. We could run the Nordschleife in the rain. It's all rain too. I want to really bad. However, I have not ran the Nordschleife in a long time. Bernie Rubber? That's like the coolest possibly alt account name ever. Bernie Rubber. Don't. Nordschleife Death Trap. Backing out. I was going to say, Road America in the rain and the GTP cars was a death trap, so I'm sure the Nordschleife is going to be a shit show too. Let's see here. You got street stocks at Okayama International Circuit. I love Okayama Circuit, but never. Yeah, there is quite a few wild combinations here. The iRacing series at Sebring would be fun, but I don't have a setup. It looks like it's open setup. That would be a really fun race. 55 lapper, though. It'd be a long one, but that'd be fun. It's just tough. I don't have a setup, and obviously not any practice there this week in that car, so. Ran it 3 times, death trap between the other drivers and the rivers on track. Yeah, 10-4. Warren, I can see that. Obviously, the Nordschleife on its own is hard, but also seen a fireman named Les McBurney. Oh, that's great. Les McBurney. That's good stuff. Yeah, honestly, that might work, Joe. But we'll just hop in here another race. Ooh, here we go. We'll do the... Again, this is week 13, new content, rain, all that. So we'll do some new content. This is with the new micro sprints at Limaland. But it's one thing I wanted to try tonight is just do a bunch of new content. Obviously rain. I want to do another rain race for sure tonight. What's up there, Paul Wilson? Good to see you. Yeah, I've never protested anybody. But that Johnny Johnson, I might have to think about protesting his dumb ass. But I think there'll be enough people, hopefully, in that last race to protest him. But yeah, I've seen these cars race in real life, obviously. Living and going to a lot of dirt races in my life. But the mini sprints are always cool to see. I've seen a couple videos and watched a little bit of the Aces race the other night with these. But first time ever driving them will be right now. Never driven them before. Just today, actually, I decided to paint it all black, put my number 57 on it, but...
Got a car stopped up high. Got one stopped up high. Outside. You're on the bottom 3 wide. You're all clear. Clear all around.
Yeah, I know me and Joe started around the same time with the Aces. I can't remember exactly when. I know I joined the Aces, I want to say, in January of 19. I know for sure. I can't remember though. I know me, Joe, a bunch of guys started at around the same time.
Go high.
But I've been loving Outlaw posting all those old clips on
Got one
Facebook.
stopped up high. Car stopped ahead. Got a car stopped ahead.
Or on
Got one
Facebook,
outside.
Jesus, Twitter.
Stay low. There's a car on
Yeah,
the high side.
GT, I was
Stay
gonna say,
low.
GT was
All
one of the
clear,
first-
all clear. Got
first
one
few.
outside. You're clear high. Clear high. We got a slow car up ahead.
Oh, Gary
You're
Park
clear high,
days.
Clear high. Go low. Go low. Go low. Outside. You're clear high. Clear high. Go high.
I have no idea how
Got a
to
car
drive
stopped
these
ahead.
things.
We have a car stopped down low. Car stopped down low. Go high. Go high. Got one stopped up high.
That was your boss's lack of efficient.
I'm not sure if there is a race going on right now like that, Gray.
Have a slow
Cup
car
cars
on
at on a short track. They're at Phoenix, I know, but
the bottom. Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stopped down low.
should be getting quite a bit of short track racing though coming up
Man, we
soon.
got
I know
one
Bristol's
stopped up
coming up soon, Richmond,
Got a car
Martinsville.
stopped ahead. Got a car stopped ahead.
That was your boss's lack of efficient.
Go high.
Yeah. Just gotta drive them sideways.
Go high.
This is a
Outside.
cool track though.
You're clear high.
Pretty
Clear
wide,
high.
oh god.
Car stopped down low.
Don't want to hit
Cut the
those.
course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Hey there, TMJ. Good to see you. We're in your neck of the woods here with the dirt racing. Okay, at 10-4, Joe. I was gonna say I swear I remember running before you regularly with the Aces. Because back then, man, it wasn't that big of a group, that's for sure. Back then it was like, I mean, no heat races necessary, obviously. You could just hop right in and, you know, do a race, but... Ten four, Scotty. Yeah, I'll never forget my first ever Flying Aces win. Was at Michigan, the race that JW and Outlaw took each other out in the trucks. Jake Henry got on video and all that.
Slow car down low. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go low.
Oh God. But I pretty much got on iRacing and jumped right into with the Aces. I didn't really mess around. I first
You're clear high, outside.
found the Aces on
There.
YouTube, and then
All clear,
I got
all clear.
iRacing like a couple weeks later, maybe a month later. I don't remember, but obviously I was wanting iRacing for a long time. Phantom, damn! I didn't even know he used to go by Phantom. I didn't even realize he he posted a video from the early Flying Aces days, and I didn't realize there was a third guy named Hawk. I remember guy in the middle, Travis Pippin, but I didn't realize there was a third guy named Hawk. Oh, 10-4, John. I didn't know that. Found during the pandemic. Yeah, iRacing was always something I wanted to get into as a dream of mine to get, you know, into sim racing, but I didn't think it was going to be even financially possible, or I didn't know, still don't really know much about computers. But, yeah, watching the Aces definitely kind of made me... Oh, this is an open set, 10-4. Well, that's not good, TMJ, but we're going to go ahead and run the fixed one. Dang, that's crazy, Scotty. Went to the same race as them and didn't even know that I raced. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that either, Joe. 5 or 6 members originally. Just JW and Pippin running when I started. Yeah. Yeah, I remember guy in the middle, Pippin. He was cool. I think he worked on trains or something like that. And I think he was on VR too. He was like the first guy I ever saw run VR with this, but... Yeah, TMJ, I mean, if there's anything that you know for sure to change, that might kind of help instantly. If not, I'm not really too worried about it. This is my first race with these cars, and I'll just go out here and sling some dirt. But dang, Scott, yeah, I'll have to go check that out. That's funny. Burton Bros. Yeah, they're a great duo, Gray. Yeah, I had no idea about there was that many members to start out with. I always thought it was just JW and Outlaw, then Scotty Pippin, Travis Pippin. Yeah, it's hard to get old TMJ. It's hard to afford him, that's for sure. He's the dirt master. All right, let's see. Take the nose wing angle all the way down and take your top wing angle down to 23. Take the top wing angle down to 23. Nose wing down to 0. Looks like you can only go down to 18 on the nose wing, but stagger 16 more. Ten four, Terry. Appreciate that. Take it to 5, 10 4. Well, I appreciate that, Terry. What's up there, Chad Brooks? Good to see you. Get out here and run some quality laps. But yeah, definitely appreciate the help there on the setup. And again, just having some fun here. This is the first time in these cars, but they sound awesome. I've seen them race in real life a bunch. It's always actually been a car that I thought maybe would be possible to one day get into racing with, because it seems affordable, obviously, compared to other forms of racing, but
Here comes your first time left. Green flag, green flag.
oh yeah, she's definitely tightened up.
There's the checker.
Problem is, I still don't know how to drive the dang thing. Try to get out here and just run some laps. It's weird having a dirt car with 4 gears. Watching the Tour of Destruction at the Freedom Factory. 10-4, Chad. That sounds good. You watching that on the live stream, or are you actually at the Freedom Factory? Past Valley Speedway, you'd be blown away by how much some of the guys spend to cheat up the motors. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Scotty. I'm sure you can... God, you can spend a fortune. Try to turn the corner easy and just catch when needed. May want to put some more gear in it. 10-4. So we're at a 6-10 right now, gear ratio. Always keep 3-10. Yeah. Interesting, Chad. I didn't even know about that. Freedom Plus streaming service. Okay, 6:23. 10-4, appreciate the help here, Terry. It's going to be a challenge no matter what for us here, but once we get out on the track, I think it'll be better once we can kind of get some laps in and get around other cars and race around them. Get a good feel for it, but yeah, the Freedom Factory, man, they have some cool events. I've yet to watch a live stream of it. I watched his YouTube channel, but I'd like to eventually one day buy one of the big pay-per-views. Heck yeah, he even does the drag strip too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know they had like a service like that where you could like kind of buy a yearly subscription or something like that. That's pretty cool. All right, 30 lapper.
All right, man.
You're at Lime Land. These are the micro sprints, brand new car to iRacing. We're obviously in the winged version.
The estimated SOF is
Starting a solid 17th. Come on.
738.
For our late buddy
it's
Chad
competitive
Dent.
out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Got a total of, yeah, almost 30 cars in the race. So, yeah, that's going to be tough. Do have a faster pair. But hopefully we can just make it around and avoid some carnage and get a solid finish here. Learn a bunch. $100 a year will be $125 a year when it renews, though. One day I'll make it down there. Yeah, 10-4, Chad. That's a pretty good deal, though. $100 a year. I know what's like a live stream, like close to probably 25, 30 bucks pop. So yeah, it looks like an awesome track. They have some really cool, fun events. Obviously with the Crown Vics and all the stuff that they put on. They even do like real late model shows and stuff. Yeah, 10-4 TMG. I'm gonna hang on like dear life, or for dear life. Ooh, that's a really good deal, Scotty. I might have to get Flow. I had Flow during the COVID year, and that was only when it was like $15 a month. It was brand new. They didn't really have much racing on there yet, but I was watching Larson race a lot in the dirt, and I loved Flow Racing. I loved the app. I thought it was awesome. But they bumped up the price. I ended up canceling it a while ago, a long time ago. And then since then, though, they've added a ton of races, obviously, to their platform. So Flow seems to be the best streaming service for a bunch of style of racing.
All right, man. We're going green next time. Bye.
Oh, there you go, Scotty. Hell yeah. All right, here we go, though. 30 laps.
Get ready.
Yeah, for sure, Sky. There's so much on there. It's crazy.
All right, man. Pace cars in. Green flag, green flag. Have a slow car on the bottom. Outside. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You got 1 inside. You're 2 wide there. Inside, you're 2 wide there. You've got wheel damage. Got a car stopped up high.
Well, that was quick.
Slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low. You got a slow car up ahead. Got 1 stopped
Get
up
out
high.
of the way.
Go low. Go high.
Got some wheel
Go
damage,
high.
but I think we're all right.
Go
Middle
high.
of the track like an idiot.
high.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Got one inside. All clear, all clear.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P10 just set the fastest lap.
11.8.
Yeah, the starts are weird in these things because you gotta
all clear, all
shift.
clear. Slow car down low.
Oh, almost a big slider there.
The leader just did a 11.961 outside. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. All clear, all clear.
There we go.
Slow car up high. Got one stopped up high. Go low. Got a car stopped ahead. Have a slow car on the bottom. Outside.
3 wide middle.
All clear, all clear.
Slide job. Got her done.
Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. Got a car stopped up high. Got a car stopped ahead. Got a car stopped up high. Got one stopped up high.
Oh
Got
no!
one stopped up
Jesus!
high.
Oh,
And we
big
got
wreck
one
in front of
stopped up
us.
ahead.
You know,
Good
Go
lord.
high.
Pro tip when you're
Clear
wrecking.
low,
Cars
clear
upside
low,
down,
clear
cars
high.
everywhere.
Go high.
The leader just did a
Made it through it.
12.585. Alright, looks like you're in the top 10. Outside.
Oh, that gave us a top 10 spot.
You're clear high, clear high. Got one stopped
That
up
was
high.
crazy.
Got a car stopped up high.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Keep digging, man.
P9. About halfway through. 14 laps to
Slow car
go.
up high. Got one stopped
Car on
up
the wall
high.
in front of
Go
us.
low.
Spotter's on point tonight, thank God. If we didn't have a spotter, we'd be done already for sure.
The leader just did a 12.327. Inside. All clear, all clear. Got one inside. All clear, all clear.
Got a lap
Got
car
one inside.
inside of us. There we go,
Slow
got
car
around
up
him.
high. Go low.
Oh, big wreck in front of us.
Tend to go with the line. Got a slow car up ahead.
Oh, almost got in the wall.
Well, dude, come on. Why are you going to slide it like that?
We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high.
Man, these things are a lot of
The
fun
leader
though
is
once you
pitting
get
now.
the hang of them.
Slow car up high. We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped ahead. Got a car stopped up
Pretty
high.
fun track too.
Go
Oh
high.
god, huge
Go
wreck.
high.
Oh,
The
we
leader
made it
just
through
did
it.
a 13.643. Got one inside. You're up top 3 wide. All clear, all clear. Go high. Got one outside. Car 15.
Slide job.
You're clear high, clear high. Got one inside.
Up to third.
Podium position. You're in third place. All clear, all clear.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You're in second.
4 laps to go. I don't know where the hell the leader is, but somehow went from 10th to first or to second.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
3 laps to go.
2 laps to go. Slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. White flag. 1 more lap to go.
Woohoo! Hell yeah! That's crazy. Oh my god.
There's the flag. It's over.
TMJ, that was a hell of a setup you
Great
put in
job,
her.
driver.
That's for sure. Thanks for the help there.
The race is over.
That was so much fun. We somehow avoided so many crashes. Oh, Jesus. Appreciate it, Scotty. That was fun. Not bad for the first time of these
Pit box in
units.
3, 2, 1.
Obviously had to have a lot of help there with guys getting wrecked,
Pit
but
box in right here.
hey, we did a good job of avoiding it, so. That was crazy. That was so much fun, though. Appreciate that, Paul. Definitely had to get lucky there, but pretty good wreck avoidance. Our spotter was honed in all race. Yeah, I want to see. We went from like oh, for sure. I definitely got to paint this thing. So here we're running 7th. About 6 laps to go. Spotter set the car slow, and then yeah, we turn the corner, and it's a parking lot in front of us. So that's what gained us all the spots to get up to the top 3. Purple car right there in front of us was P2. But from 7th to 3rd with that crash. But man, these things, dirt cars are hard to avoid crashes with. You can't just slam the brakes or else you'll spin out, but that was crazy. That's true, Charles. And that is also true, Paul. These things sound pretty wild. So here's what happens to cause that big one. Okay, so 2 lap cars get into it. Comes down, just collects everybody, just funnels right into it. And here we come. Skirt. Right through there. Oh man, that was so much fun. That was good palate cleanser from the first couple races, that's for sure. Yeah, that was fun. See what we can do coming up next here at 8 or 9:30. We'll hop in another race. See what is available to jump into, but here's the results. Again, P2 somehow coming from 17th to 2nd, avoiding all the carnage. Looks like P3 started to 22nd right behind us, so they're both able to get through it. But Chad Puderbaugh with the old victory. I just hope Paul Silva or Tony Stewart was watching this one, so maybe we can get ourselves a real life ride here. I don't think Richard Childress owns any micro sprints, but if he's watching, I'll take his contract as well. Yeah, those dirt races are so much fun. Just being able to rip it for 30 laps straight, avoid all the crashes. Obviously, the more crashes, the more it turns into a mess, but better chance you got to survive, so. But we'll see what we can do next. Man, so far, every SRX race I've ran, it has not been good. That's for sure. Yeah, Chevy, haven't seen Smith yet tonight. Hopefully he's doing all right. Probably watching some basketball. Yeah. I don't know about that, Chad, but yeah, good to see you, Chevy. Everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody hanging out watching. We'll see what we can hop into next. It's tough with week 13. You just never know what you can jump in here quick and be somewhat competitive in. Skip Barbers at Lima Land. Yeah, appreciate that, Chevy. Been wanting to do this Mazda race, so we're going to hop in here. Only issue with this one, have 0 laps at this track. So, oh yeah, shoot, I could. Where's that at? Lima Land? 410s? Let's do that. Let's ride the hot hand. We're going dirt racing, boys. 410s Lima Land. That is a crazy combination. We're going to do it, though. Maybe next we'll hop in a road race. But, again, that Mazda race I would like to do, but it's at Motorsports Arena Oschlerbend, whatever that's called. But never taken a lap at that track, so I'd like to at least get, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes of practice before I do a race. And we only have 4 minutes till the race goes live. So we'll hop in a dirt race. Lima Land is really fun, pretty tight track. Oh, heck yeah. That's pretty cool, TMJ. Used to run here in the 360s every Friday. What's the SRV racing, Charles? Oh god, it's set up again, or open setup again. We'll get out here and just maybe try and get some practicing first.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
We're gonna end up in the grandstands for sure.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Inside, all clear, all clear.
Car 5, just hit the fastest lap.
11.554.
You've got wheel damage.
Got a car stopped up high.
Oh, God. Alright. Gotta go down on the force feedback a little bit. Oh, I didn't know that. Lima Land's the track that's adjacent to UNOH campus. I knew there was a track close to that campus where they would test out cars, but I didn't realize it was Lima Land. Yeah, that's a good idea, Terry. Just need to get the force feedback a little bit lower. I usually run about a 5 or a 6 with dirt. Luckily, no rain in the forecast for this track.
Outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. All clear, all clear. Car 30, just hit the Foster flat. 11.375. We got a slow car up ahead. Car stops down low. Car 30, just hit the Foster flat. 11.325. Got a car stopped up high. That was your Foster flat of the session. Car 30, just hit the Foster flat. 11.175. You got one inside. Got a car stopped up high. Go low. Go high.
Oh, okay, interesting.
We have
Terry.
a slow car up high. Go high. Go high. Go low.
Must have lost the keys to the water truck. I've been to a lot of dirt races like that. Not fun.
Go low.
Come home with bloodshot eyes and
You got one
oh
stopped
God.
up high.
I don't think this is the fastest way around the track. Yeah, come home bloodshot eyes, caked with dirt. Holy crap, that's crazy. Flipped her out of the park. 1 night and 3 and 4 here. T going down the drain, yeah, that's for sure. We might end up out of the park here, that's for sure. We'll get loaded in here. I think it's another 30 lap race, if I'm not mistaken. And looks pretty dusty here already. But if we can survive another one here, might have another good finish, but again, it's going to be all about survival.
Outside. All clear, all clear.
Obviously way
Got one
faster,
outside. All clear, all clear.
way more horsepower. About the
Go
same
high.
size track, looks like. But
That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. That was your fastest lap of the session.
not
You got
good.
wheel damage.
Yeah, no, it's not as dusty as I thought. Once we got in here, it looked like it was going to be dusty, but
Got a car stopped up high. Go low. Got a car stopped ahead. Car 03 just hit the fastest lap. 11.329. Got a car stopped up high. Got a slow car up ahead. Car stops down low. Go high. Car 03 just hit the fastest lap. 11.324. Practice is over. Got a car stopped up high. Got a car stopped up high.
Sorry, Charles. I'm going to try to hop in a road race next. Maybe do more rain racing or the MX-5 Cup. But especially these 410s, man. You go fast around these short tracks. Hauling ass. It's a workout, too, but it's fun. It's so much fun. We'll get out here and qualify. Put the gloves on so we can hang on to the wheel, you know what I'm saying? But appreciate everybody for watching, hanging out on Saturday night. Hopefully you all doing well. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel, which I'm sure most of you are already, but definitely appreciate it. Again, this is week 13, so you got some weird car track combos. Obviously, iRacing Rain just came out. Bunch of new content, so figured to hop on here and
All right, man. Here comes
have
your
some
first
fun.
time left. Green, green, green. One more lap to go.
Oh, damn it. Hit the wall. Jump the cushion. Just keep running some practice laps, though.
There's the checkered flag.
What would you recommend on the wing position? I got it at -7. I might try to go up -10. -10 feels a little bit more stable. Yeah, 10-4-2. That's what I was thinking. I always get confused on the setups of these things. But not much longer. We'll hop in here and get ready to go. Again, it is only a 30-lap race. If it's as wild as the last one, then should be pretty crazy. Where it looks starting 10th, so middle of the hornet's nest, really. Ten four, Terry. Let me do that. But yeah, this one's going to be all about, again, avoiding carnage and getting away from the wall. I jumped the cushion a couple times and kissed the back end of the wall. Really easy to do here. Alright, time to go. This one could get messy, let's just say that. I'll appreciate it, Terry. Definitely going to need it in this
Line
one.
up on the outside row now. Pit road is closed.
But it should be fun.
The estimated SOF is
If we can just get through the first couple laps, kind of get in a rhythm a little bit and spread out a little bit, like we did the last race, that'd be good. But
stay sharp.
the initial starts of these things, I've realized, are always tough. Just guys getting different starts, and obviously everybody's all jumped up on top of each other. But again, this will be just a quick 30 lapper, and then hop into hopefully another rain race. We gotta try and get some more practice in some rain races, but kind of want to stay away from the GTP cars if I can. Although it is good practice for endurance races coming up, so we'll see what we hop into next. But
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye. Get ready. The pace car is in.
all right, here we go.
Green, green, green. Inside, stay high. There's a car on the low side.
Oh, they're
All
wadding
clear,
them up.
all clear. Go low, clear low.
Got
clear
around the
low.
first one.
You got one outside. You're clear high.
Just
clear
gonna try to
high.
tiptoe
Oh, man,
around
we got
here.
One stopped up ahead. Got one stopped up high. Got one outside. All
Ah,
clear,
my bad.
all clear. Got
I
one
just
outside.
launched that guy over the
Clear
wall, I
high,
think.
Clear high. You've got wheel damage.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh yeah, we got some damage.
We have a slow car up high. Go low.
Was
That
your
guy just did
fastest
like
lap of the
3
session.
flips, it looked like, and then kept her straight. Might have blinked out, but oh, he's
Go
wrecking.
high.
Oh, we got around it.
You got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
The leader just did a
11.
Well, the wheel damage is definitely
882.
not helping, but I don't think it's terrible. Just having to turn the wheel a lot more.
that was your fastest lap of the session.
You got a slow car up ahead.
We got a wingless sprint.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Go high.
Multi-class race now.
The car in
Might have been the guy
One,
flipped
at the
earlier.
fastest lap.
11.554. Clear low, clear low.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Got a slow car up ahead. Slow car up high. Go low. Slow car down low. Go high. Slow car up high. Slow car up high. We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go high.
The car behind you is pitting.
Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
The leader just did a
11.
Got the leader behind us. I'm going to try not to get in his way.
Clear high, clear high. Got one outside.
Easier said than
all
done.
Clear, all clear. Outside. Slow car up high. You're clear high, clear high. Car stopped ahead. Have a slow car on the bottom.
10-4, Terry. That's a good idea.
Got one stopped up high. We have a slow car up high. We got a slow car up ahead.
I'm just going to yank her all the way
Go
down.
high.
Oh, yeah, that helped a bunch.
Outside.
Oh, God.
You're clear high, clear high. Go low. You've got wheel damage. You got one inside. Stay high. All clear, all clear. You got a slow car up ahead. Slow car ahead.
A wall ride.
The leader just did a 12.
Oh, contact, wrecking in front of us.
4. Outside. All clear, all clear. Got one outside. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Good job, man. You're up to 5th.
In the top 5. Don't think we made any friends, but
We have a slow car up high. Ten to go.
I love how much you have to drive with the throttle, these 410s.
The leader just did a 12.098. Five laps to go.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Two laps to go. Inside. Clear low, clear low. We have a slow car up high. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. You got one inside. We have a slow car up high. Clear low, clear low. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. Go high.
Oh,
There's the checkered flag. You've got wheel damage. Great job, driver.
all right.
The race is over.
Top 5, boys. I'll take it. That definitely helped, Terry. Once we got that wheel damage, it was super tight, and just with the wheel or the wing angle all the way back like that. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. That was another good run for us. Whew. God, these things, man, you forget to breathe. You're so busy. But another top 5 for us. I'll take it. That's for sure. It was a wild one, but Yeah, we got that contact and damage early, but definitely moving the wing angle to 0 helped a ton. Bunch of carnage early. Started 10th, brought her home 5th. Damn, Shunsuke Tashima started 15th all the way up to 3rd. That's a cool name. Shunsuke Tashima. But heck yeah. Couple good dirt races for us to add to the stat sheet at least. The other races haven't been good results for us tonight. But definitely thank you to Terry for helping us out there with those little adjustments. That helped out tremendously for sure. Well, I don't own any of these contents, so I guess I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know why they're not running the other GT3 Porsche car here, but I'll have that. I know Warren said don't do it earlier, but I really am tempted to jump in the Nürburgring rain race. Even though I know I wouldn't make it more than a couple laps or a couple corners. But let's see, this one's only a appreciate that, Terry. Yeah, man, I love dirt racing. I just don't do it enough on iRacing to really get the hang of it necessarily, but once I get the feel of it, it definitely is so much fun to try to hang on to, especially those 410s. Those have always been my favorite sprint cars to run. Love having to drive with the throttle. It's so much fun. Oh, of course, Terry. You're always fast every time you come to them road races or the dirt races. All right. We're going to do something stupid here. We're joining the Nürburgring in the rain just to see a little bit of more rain content. I might turn the racing line on for the first time in a very, very long time. We'll see. Might even start in the pits, too. Heck yeah, Terry, that'd be awesome. I've always wanted to go to Eldora. I've literally been making it a point to go there the last couple of years and just have not gotten down there. But Eldora is like my #1 track on my bucket list. I can't believe I've never been to Eldora. It's only like a 3.5 hour drive from my house, too. Maybe 4 hours at most, but I think it's only like 3 hours. But heck yeah, man, I would love to go to Eldora. Meet up with you. When is the King's Royal? I would definitely love if I could plan it to where I could go and watch Larson race, obviously, being a big Larson fan. Always wanted to watch him run the 57 sprint car. But this next race is going to be pretty interesting. It might be pretty quick too. We might just get destroyed quick, but I've been eyeing it for a while. I want to try it, at least run some laps. Or some corners, I should say. I doubt we're going to make a full lap, honestly, if I had to guess, but you never know. It's in mid-July, all right. It's about a 2.5 hour from me. Our shop is in Dayton. Oh, okay, 10-4, Terry. So I want to say I looked up, it is only about like 3.5 hours at most. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the high limit on Thursday, especially.
Watch when you're exiting.
With it being a weekday. All right, from dirt, now we're on the Nürburgring for a little rain racing.
Rain is going to get heavier.
See, it almost looks like it's partially dry in some spots. The line looks pretty dry. I'm gonna mess with the force feedback real quick. But the race is on at 10 here, so we're only gonna get about 5 minutes of slight practice, and then we'll go straight into the crashing part of this race. Yeah, for sure, Terry. I'll definitely let you know. I'm in Midland, Michigan, so it's about 2 hours north of Detroit. Maybe an hour and a half, hour 45 from Detroit. Again, it's got to be about almost a year since I've driven this track, but I think I know it good enough so I don't need the racing line.
We got a slow car up ahead. We have a car stopped on the left.
I might decide to, again, like I said, turn the racing line on for the race. I never do that, but that track right now doesn't seem, I mean, it's wet, obviously, but it's not as bad as the Road America race right now. Bunch of standing water there. Yeah, these GT3 cars handle so much better in the rain than the GTPs. Again, I was reading online too that I think people were saying the GTP car might be the hardest car to drive in the rain right now. But I really, really like how these cars feel. And then another thing too, I've noticed since the update, and again, maybe it's just I haven't noticed it, but the trees move when it's windy. Ten-4. Car vibrated where? Oh, geez. Yeah, Terry, my home track is about 15 minutes away. It's Tri-City Motor Speedway. It was an old, or it used to be an asphalt track. It's called the Tricky Track. It was one of the coolest designs of an oval track ever. It wasn't even an oval. It was like, it had like 5 corners. You can look up on YouTube, Tri-City Motor Speedway, the old ASA series and ARCA series used to run there in the late 90s. Really, really unique track when it was asphalt, but in 2011 they brought it back as a dirt track. Tony Stewart ran here a couple years ago in his sprint car. Oh God. Oh, I made it pretty far down the track.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, Mount Pleasant Speedway was where my dad raced, and that was where I would always go. That was about 30 minutes away, but that's where I grew up going every Saturday night. That's where I found the love of racing when I was 4 or 5. Been addicted to it ever since. That Merritt Speedway is about an hour north of us. That's kind of known as like the nicest dirt track around here. They have a lot of big races. World of Outlaws have raced there. Hey, there's Michael. Oh god, we're dead.
You've got wheel damage.
Hey, there you go, Michael. Congrats on the heels. Figured you were watching some basketball. That's one sport I don't follow as much as basketball, but I need to start, especially March Madness. I love any college sports, and college basketball is always entertaining. March Madness is great, but yeah, Michael, against better judgment, we decided to try out the Nürburgring in the rain. I was warned against it earlier by Warren Keith, but got nothing to lose here. If we wreck out, it doesn't really matter at all. Man, it's not a dirt track, but a track that I just started going to last year for the first time is Owasso Speedway. It's about an hour away in Owasso, Michigan, but it's an asphalt oval track, and they just repaved it. The new owner came in, put a ton of money into it. But repaved the whole track, repaved the infield, made it concrete, put up safer barriers. I mean, they put up catch fencing. I mean, they literally put a ton of money into it, and they're still doing it all this off season. So that's going to be kind of, I think, turn into the almost premier track. Maybe even rivaling. God, if I could talk. Berlin, maybe, in the future. But Berlin Raceway obviously is the biggest and nicest short track in Michigan, which I think honestly Berlin could get on iRacing here pretty soon. They hosted SRX. They were going to come back to SRX, or this year the SRX was, before they folded, but would be cool to see that track on iRacing, another track from Michigan. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Hopefully just survive. I think it should be fun. I just don't know exactly, you know, how many cars are going to be in here, or if we should start in the back or start on pit road. But the car feels and drives way better than the GTP car did at Road America, at least. That thing is just out of control. So touchy. You hit the brakes, you'll lock it up, crash. Hit the gas, spin it out. Yeah, Michael, I'll have to definitely watch some basketball, though, this come March Madness. Maybe put some money on a couple teams and fill out a bracket or something to get invested in it. But my thing is, there's just so many teams that I don't know, so it's hard for me to tune in and watch and really understand. It's like, is this a real big game or? But with March Madness, obviously, it's pretty simple. Oh yeah, she's raining way harder now than it was in practice. This is full on. raining and wet here. Terry, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and again, thanks for helping us at the couple dirt race we just did. Hopefully we'll see you on track soon. But enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, the race that really not taught me how to drive here, but kind of cemented the track layout in my head a little bit more was that 90-minute race we had with the Aces over a year ago now, but streamed on the channel. And again, you want to stay away from the racing line as much as possible. And obviously do not want to hit the puddles or the curbs. Good evening there, Ogre. Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing good. There is something pretty relaxing about driving in the rain. When you don't have any cars around you or in front of you, and you can see where you're going, that's for sure. It's a pretty tough spot of the track. But honestly, going slow for the rain kind of helps you run this track in general. Helps you kind of remind you where you're going. It is cool, all the puddles and standing water everywhere from all the elevation of this track. But got just a minute left. I think we're going to qualify. I don't know. We might just go right into the race. But pretty impressed, though, man. I was so nervous to have iRacing come on, or to have rain come on iRacing, just because I thought the frames per second would drop. But they somehow did this whole update without it really affecting your frames per second too much. There's definitely a performance hit, but I mean, I don't think it's nearly as bad as anybody expected it to be. But most importantly, it's just fun to drive. It's dynamic. All right, yeah, so we're going right into the race. Looks like we'll be starting pretty deep in the field, possibly. Nope, starting second. Somehow, I don't.
Man, we're going
No
green
idea
next time
how
by.
they decided
All right, man, we
to
gotta line
do
up
that.
on the left side here. Pit road is closed.
No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire.
So yeah, that we got so lucky. This is huge. If we can just keep it on the track and not
estimated
wreck,
SOS is
this is a massive advantage to be starting on the front row.
1,537.
Got Jonah Bush starting next to us. That's Kyle Bush's cousin. But it'll be rain the whole race. Just a 3-lap race, but here at the Nürburgring, that's pretty long. If we can even make it all the way. But again, starting front row is huge. It's not being the spray of all the other cars behind us.
Perfect place to start.
But we're driving the Porsche GT3 car. Really like this car, really like how it handles. Just ran it last night for our first rain race, the Aces at Sebring. It handled really nice. What's up, MJ?
Get ready.
Good to see you in the chat, appreciate it. Just going green here at the Nürburgring in the rain for a 3-lap race, somehow starting second.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Pit road is now open.
Here we go.
Next car is the leader.
It's not the worst idea to keep it in third gear at some of the slower corners even. But second gear feels pretty good.
Wow. Okay, mate.
Yeah, MJ, I was really curious too. This is our... I've yet to complete a lap even here, so it's going to be a new experience for us all, for sure. Got a guy behind us here, but looks pretty fast, trying to get around us, but...
You are allowed to brake.
But yeah, I mean, these cars just handle so much better than the prototypes. I keep saying that, but that first race we did, I mean, it was insane. You couldn't even make a lap, basically, but this feels much better. Even at a much more challenging track. Wish we kind of gapped the guy in third, though, so we didn't have pressure from behind, but... Able to see a little better now that the leader is kind of pulled away. Oh, no! Damn it. Just barely hit the grass.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh.
On your left. All clear, all clear.
All the wheels
Car on your left. Still there.
turned left,
Your
barely hit the wall,
Clear on
but...
the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Well, if we can complete this lap, I'm going to come in and take the fast repair real quick. But the wheels turn about a couple degrees to the left. If it's not challenging enough, having your wheel knocked out of tow will definitely do it.
There's an incident behind.
All right, well, we've got zero pressure from behind now, so that's good at least. Car wrecked in front of us. Yeah, the wheel's way out of place. Luckily, we do have a faster pair though, so we can jump into pits if we can make it a full lap. That'll be easier said than done.
Got one on your right.
Damn, that guy
All
came out
clear,
of
all
nowhere.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Try to let these guys go cleanly without getting caught up in something. Oh, shoot! There's the wall one more time. I'm not even kidding. I think it might have straightened the wheel out a little bit better even after hitting it the second time. Probably not, but I don't think we heard it any worse than we already heard it earlier, so.
Oh, please. This rain is the worst thing that happens to fucking idiots.
All right, again, we're gonna come to the pits here.
There's an incident behind.
Should be coming up on the long straightaway. We can just see how the steering wheel is cockeyed to the left quite a bit. We come and get the faster pair. Really, we're able to hang on pretty well that first lap for hitting the wall. Hate that we even made that little mistake. I mean, I barely clipped the grass, and it just got us all out of control, which obviously you can't hit the grass.
laps to go.
Pit box in 3, 2,
Should just take 2
1.
seconds to get the fast repair.
Right here.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Alright, we'll go back out here and try to keep it on track. Pretty good
Got
first
one on
lap,
your
though,
left.
for us. I mean, for getting no practice,
All clear, all clear.
hitting the wall only 2 times. But we can't afford to do it again, so.
We have a car stopped on the right.
Oh, car in front of us just hit the wall hard. 2 cars.
Go left.
Oh, there's 2 free spots. I was say, we still aren't out of the running for the win here with how treacherous it is. We're in 8th right now. That should get us maybe up to 6th, possibly. Would never say that in another style of race, but with these conditions and this track, you never know. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh
Got
God.
wheel damage. Required repairs are 6 minutes.
57 seconds.
6 minutes are required, boys. Well,
3
spoke
minutes,
too soon. Jinxed
38
myself.
seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Dang, I knew I was gonna do that too. In practice, I had that same issue in that same part. Oh, shoot. Well, that was still a lot of fun, though. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. At least to make laps around here. I know I wrecked it 3 times, but easier than the GTPs at Road America. That's for sure. I'm in a plywood rig. It's as solid as my oak desk. There you go, MJ. Again, I probably would have got away with this if it was dry, but I mean, I'm full throttle at this point. I should be lifting and almost braking at this point, so. But you can get twisted up at this track very easily. And that's what bit us here. Man, it's still such a fun car track combo, especially with the rain. Again, I can't even describe how impressed I am by the rain the iRacing came out with. It's exactly what I was hoping it was going to be and better. And again, I was thinking there was going to be a really big, huge hit on frames or the FPS, but really, for how big and how much it should impact the FPS, it doesn't much. Other than, like you'll see right here, on the replays, it gets pretty low. But that you'll have that, especially with all the spray and the rain and everything. But behind the wheel, there's almost zero impact on the frames per second. At least for what we're running. Yeah, there you go, Ogre. We appreciate you guys hanging out and watching tonight. I think we'll probably do another race. But if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. And if you're not already, subscribe to the channel. We'll definitely appreciate it. Helps us out. We got past 300 subscribers a couple weeks ago. And still planning on doing a bunch of cool streams coming up, some solo streams like we did tonight, but do more oval, dirt, and road at the same time, or throughout the night. Would like to try to do again a stream where I can try and win a race in every single license, or at least road, oval,
It's white flag,
dirt,
time
and dirt
out.
road.
One more to go.
But again, there was that first mistake. Man, it's just so hard to keep from hitting the grass here. Yeah, I mean, just barely clipped it. You could. As soon as I hit the grass, I knew I was screwed. But man, just barely hit the grass here. Right? Yeah. Right side tire, barely in the grass. Not even, I mean. $20 FPS? Yeah, 10.4 Ogre. Mine was only a handful. It just, again, like, it depends. If I'm doing replays and showing this type of stuff, it hits it quite heavily. But behind the wheel, I've only noticed maybe 4 or 5, sometimes 10 FPS hit. All right, we're going to do one more race tonight. We're going to go back here at Road America in the rain. This time, I'm going to try the LMP2 car. I've heard it's possibly a little easier with the LMP2, which it should be. I mean, it's less horsepower. But I should probably just join the GTP car just to get more practice with it. But for the sake of trying to get a better race, we're going to try this car. And it's a new car to try with the rain, but oh yeah, no, you're fine then, Ogre, for sure. Yeah, I cap my frames per second at 110. I don't know if I should go higher or not or what, but I just usually, that's always kind of what I've done. It can go much higher than that for sure. Especially since I'm just running single monitor. But I got FEG PC from Jeffrey Ford. And I've had this now for already 4 years, which is crazy. Feels like I just got it, but had this one for 4 years already. And probably need to upgrade some specs on it soon. Maybe upgrade the hard drive. Get some more storage in it, but yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. Big racing day. We got the IndyCar race at noon. Love the St. Petersburg track. That, I think, is a track that'll come to iRacing eventually. I know the street courses are way more difficult, I think, to scan, obviously, since they're only up part of the year, but yeah, we're here at Road America. We're going to try the LMP2 car now in the rain for the first time. We were just here in the Porsche GTP to start the night out. And we're going to go ahead and end it tonight. Possibly. We might run another one. But see, obviously, love Road America. Great track. And if you guys missed that, I was telling a story about the race I ran earlier today. I ran one race in the rain earlier today at Spa with this car track combo with the GTP. And the back half of the field thought we went green already and just annihilated the whole entire front of the pack. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Obviously with the spray you couldn't see, so someone must have just thought it was green. They took off, wiped out a ton of people. It was hilarious. Luckily we got through that one, but ended up crashing a little bit later anyway. Oh man, dude, these cars
Car on your right.
drive way better than the GTPs. That's
All
crazy.
clear, all clear.
But again, this is a multi-class. We're racing with the GTPs.
We have a car stopped on the left.
But compared to the GTPs, these things drive way better. It's like a mix between the GT3 car and this, and prototype. But I mean, I could barely do a lap in the GTP car earlier. Super challenging. field of view up a little bit. Can't see a damn thing.
Got one on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. We have a car stopped on the left. Go right.
If you haven't missed it earlier, we ran a SRX race at 5 Flags. Really actually liked that track combo. But ran into one of the biggest jack wagons we've had to deal with in a while. Guy was just running around. There was no cautions in the race, so the guy was just running around there purposely wrecking everybody. Parked it in the middle of the track at one point, doing burnouts. We got the lead. He purposely wrecked us after we tried to lap him. I think his name was Johnny Johnson or something stupid, but yeah, I heard about that, Ogre. That's gonna help for sure. 'Cause that's one of the hardest things, like the spray. Obviously, with us being not in real life, I feel like in real life with the spray, it's challenging, but you'd probably be able to look out the windows better and kind of get a better field of view a little bit, but it'll definitely be nice to at least get the brake lights better. One thing that is cool, if you go through the grass, the spray behind you turns brown and all muddy. It's a cool little detail. Yeah, they do, Brian. If you're going straight, you know, they might not affect it too bad, but you can feel it tug on the wheel.
You're right, you're right.
And if you're turning, it'll just push the car for sure. You definitely want to avoid the puddles. And curbing.
Slow car on the right.
As you can see, all the puddles,
Slow car ahead.
I clipped it right there, but all the puddles accumulate next to the curbing. Right there, we even just clipped it barely and it just shoots the car straight a little bit.
We got a slow car up ahead.
Oh yeah, for
We
sure.
have a slow car on the right. You've got a slow
It's
car
just
on
so
the right.
cool, the layer of rain that's on the track. Like right now it's fully wet. It's probably as wet as you can get it almost. But if we got more cars on track and we had just a little bit lighter rain, you'd be able to see it. Got all the rain move away from, or the wetness move away from the racing groove. That layer of liquid on top. You can even see now like where cars are driving.
Go right. You got one on your left. All clear, all clear. We have a slow car on the right. We have a car stopped on the left.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Go left, go
Oh!
left,
Oh!
go right.
What are you
Go
doing,
right.
idiot?
Oh! There's another car.
Got one on your
Oh, there
right.
we go.
3 wide, you're on the left. All clear, all clear.
Couldn't see anything in front of us except cars flying everywhere. Big wreck. Jesus! Someone flew right out of the park. Right into our lap. Where'd he come from even? I mean, look at that guy. Whoever's in the Wayne Taylor car just got absolutely annihilated. See, someone's like crashing. Yeah, let's watch this car. He's on pit road. Jeez! What the hell? Yeah, that was really stupid. Watch, someone just comes Mach 5 down pit road, wide open. Oh, God. The crazy shit you see sometimes on here. Who's this guy? I want to see. Quentin Warman is the guy that just absolutely said pit road speed, hell nah. Going about 170 down pit road. Launches that guy out in the track, just goes right in the middle of the track, flies into the catch fence. No, not in this week, Brian. Thank God. If this was during, this is just the practice session anyway, but week 13, it doesn't affect your I rating.
What setup you guys running?
But race will be starting here in about 5 minutes. The practice or the
Baseline what?
race session.
Appreciate it.
Should be able to qualify in this one.
We got a slow car up ahead.
But yeah, Brian, I usually
This
don't
is
even
absolutely
mess
insane.
with officials in general, but especially week 13. It's just kind of a mess around
I know.
week.
I would never do this in real life. No way. This is like probably one of the easier to drive wet tracks so far, though. Also,
But you still have to go by the driving code. You can't just wreck people and have a free-for-all. You can still protest people. You can still get kicked off iRacing, suspended, and all that.
so you just need to
It's
stay
just your
out
I
of
rating
the,
doesn't get
like the
affected, but
tight corners, I guess.
if that guy earlier in the
Avoid
SRX race, he was just treating it like a demolition derby, literally completely messing around. And then about half the field, I think, was gonna plan on protesting them.
Yeah, if you can, you want to try and do most of your heavy brakes. The traditional normal braking one.
We have a car stopped on the left.
You guys are avoiding all other separating the racing line and the braking zone, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Trying.
I know I keep saying this, but I just can't get over how easy this car is to drive compared to the GTP in the rain. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Getting behind somebody. Good God.
In the rain, or in the grass, it's definitely really slick. You got to be very careful not to get stuck. I've already gotten stuck a couple times.
Got a slow car up ahead. We have a car stopped on the left.
Whoops. I mean, dude, if you get in the grass, you are just, there's no hope at all. You are so screwed. We have time to get ready in the main race session. We'll get going and get ready to practice, or get ready to qualify. Qualifying is pretty important because you want to try to start up front, obviously, and get away from the spray. Although we are in the LMP2 car, it's going to be a multi-class race with the other GTP cars, so it's just two prototypes. They're faster, obviously, but they're not by much in the rain. Oh, for sure, Ogre. Yeah, from the spray, you mean? Like, you can't really see it at all? Because I feel like, too, in, like, real rain racing, the light in the back is so bright, it almost brightens up, like, the whole spray, even. It's like, yeah, they definitely messed that up a little bit. But they did say they're working on it. It should be patched up pretty soon, so that's good to know. We'll just sit here and listen to the rain. Got a minute 30 left till we get ready to qualify. But again, appreciate everybody for watching. This might be the last race of the night, but we'll see how it goes and might jump in another one. But it's been a wild night. It's been fun though. We had started out here at Road America with the GTP cars, and that was a complete disaster. Went to SRX at 5 Flags, even worse disaster. We got the lead and got wrecked by a dumbass. Then we had 2 dirt races that really went very well. We finished second, coming all the way from the back in our first ever micro sprint race. Those cars are a lot of fun. Look forward to doing a lot more of those. Look forward to painting that car as well. And then ran 410s at Limaland. Then the Nürburgring race with the Porsche. Now we're here again, but definitely a lot of new content that I'm looking forward to driving. I also just bought today the Super Formula Light. I don't think I'll be able to run that tonight. They're at a track I don't have right now. Earlier today, they were at one of the free tracks, maybe Winton. So I bought the Super Formula, and I didn't realize they were going to change tracks again today. So unfortunately, won't be able to run the Super Formula tonight, but look forward to painting that one too. Getting to the paint booth and seeing that, and also getting to race that more. That one kind of feels like a little go-kart, honestly. It's pretty close to the F3 car. Probably close to the F4 car too, but. Oh, do they, Ogre? Yeah, I know. As soon as I went from the micro sprint, I got into the 410 and immediately did a pretty big wheelie. But yeah, I'm sure those things can launch itself in a lower gear. I was surprised to see that they even had 4 gears. But yeah, those things are a blast. So look forward to doing a lot more of those in the future. But time to qualify. We'll get out here and try to put down a decent lap, have a okay starting spot. I feel pretty comfortable.
No expected change in conditions.
So yeah, right there, I don't know if you guys have noticed when you've been driving or not, but on the weather spot on the black box, you can click Ask Spotter for Report, which is pretty cool now. And they'll give you a weather update. So you just go down here, click it. Oh, I guess you only get one. I don't know. But it's gonna be raining the whole race, so don't have to worry about it. But that adds a totally different element too when it's not just stagnant, full wet. When you have variable weather, that's going to be, I think, where the fun really comes in. Especially once the track's wet and then starts to dry out. That racing line drying out. Dang it, no! Ah. We might have time to, I don't know, we'll just keep running it. Got 5 minutes left of qualifying. Don't know if we're gonna get a full lap in, probably not, but damn, I don't know what happened there. Obviously got the brakes too late, but yeah, like I've been saying, if you lock up the brakes at all, you're going for a ride. There's no saving it or correcting it really after that. Yeah, you can, Brian. So last night, I ran with the aces, and I decided to choose to start on the dries. I looked at the radar, looked at the forecast, and I thought it was going to be like one lap of dry, and then it was going to start raining. Boy, did I mess that up. Same with JW and a couple other guys. We started on the dries, and as we pulled off for our first pace lap, it starts pouring rain. And I know I almost barely didn't even make it back around. But I had to do a full lap in the wet, or in the dry tire in the wet. And it was a disaster. I was all over the track. But if I wanted to, I could start on the dry tire and not make it far at all. But that's where the strategy is going to come in, though. Like, if you start the race and it's sunny, and you know the forecast is coming, and it starts raining, you can go. Oh my God. All right, well, it's 2 times in a row. You'll love that. Yeah, that was definitely the right move last night, starting the wets. But see, you go here, Brian, you click weather. This is all the whole new tab. And it'll show the radar, which right now, again, it's not really that important because it's just going to be steady rain. It's only a 15-minute race. But in the future, when you have a longer race, you'll be able to see here the forecast. You'll see sim time right now. It's 1:35, overcast, 100% chance of rain. But you'll be able to go and see like all the way down to wherever when it'll clear up. And last night's race, it was showing up on the radar. It was clear, but a giant, like thin, like thunderstorm was coming right up to the track. So I thought we were going to start in the dry and it was going to go to wet very soon, but miscalculated that. So we got to get better on our weatherman skills. But that's another part that I think it's awesome. Like, it's just so involved. Like, it's so dynamic. All the different things that you can do. But you can see, like, if you go down all the way to 4 o'clock, 4:30, diminishes the rain chances, but where this is going to come into a huge factor is the endurance races. Our 24-hour races, 12-hour races. Obviously, we've been talking about it, if you've been paying attention for a while now, we've been talking about that almost every single time we've done an endurance race. I feel like how it's going to affect everything, but it's going to be a completely game changer for endurance races. But you can zoom in too on the radar. It'll show the actual track. You can see kind of the rain moving across. It doesn't really matter here because it is just all wet, but you'll have parts like last night at Sebring where it'll be raining in part of the track, and then it'll still be sunny on the other part of the track. So it'll like move over the track just like it would in real life. So like it'll start raining at one part, move all the way across the track, or shit, it maybe even just clip the track, but yes, for sure, Ogre. I definitely have learned that lesson now. Well, see, one thing, the only reason I went on dries last night is looking up here. I was looking at the forecast, and I saw when I was racing, it said like 3:15, it was going to rain, 100%. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I was looking at this saying overcast, not precipitation, so I'm like, oh, it's just going to be overcast. But I was looking at the wrong column. Right here is the precipitation part. And I saw the radar coming, and I knew it was going to rain. I thought it was going to start in the wets. I thought it was going to start dry. And it was. When we gridded up, I think last night, I think on the grid it was dry. And the sun was out. But damn, as we moved off of the grid, I believe it was when it started raining. But, again, definitely a learning
All right, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
opportunity last
All right,
night.
man, we got to line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire.
Then in practice, too, I started in
The estimated
I did a
SOS
session
is
earlier
1,593.
where it was just sunny,
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
clear skies, and the weather came in, and that's when it started only raining in part of the track. And you could run about a lap or two in the rain
Now,
with
why
dry
am
tires,
I in pole position?
just because
I did not qualify. Why is this happening to me?
the track, it doesn't just get soaked immediately once it starts raining, unless it's like extremely heavy rain. But it's pretty cool too. Like, it takes a while. It takes a second, for the whole track to get like really wet, which is pretty
I
cool.
was the only one that qualified.
Please, everyone go around me, please.
See, we're
I've
starting.
never done this before, and
Oh, that's not
practice
good.
did not go so well.
Oh my God, that's the guy starting second.
Me neither. This is my first race too.
Oh, that's awesome, boys. So the first and second place cars have never done this before, which we're all pretty new, but we at least have, I think, a couple of races under our belts now. But we have to do a whole pace lap, too, at this damn track in the rain, so we'll see if we even make it a full lap under pacing, but yeah, again, thanks for hanging out on a Saturday night, everybody. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Definitely appreciate it. Helps the channel out. Got a lot of fun races coming up. Right now, the plan is to run the Sebring 12-hour race.
15 car.
Coming up in a couple of weeks, the end of March.
Catch the 4 car. Catch the 22 car.
I'm sure that'll
Catch the
include
21 car.
rain.
Might be the only lap I make it around.
What's up there, PM3? Good to see you.
I hear you. Same with me.
Yeah, me too, Ogre. That was my first race. I only did one practice, slight practice session at Daytona when it first came out, just to see how it felt. Only a couple laps. Yeah, I was really impressed with it last night. Like, I didn't really make too many mistakes. I kept it on the track pretty well. Obviously, picking the wrong tire to start with screwed my entire race, but I was able to get it back up to top 10. But man, Sebring is so much fun in the dry, or in the wet, and in the dry too. But Sebring's definitely one of my favorite road courses.
My bad, I didn't mean to press that.
Catch the 21 car.
But again, this is a multi-class race. We have the GTP cars starting up front. We're in the LMP2 cars. The GTP cars, though, in front of us are going to be out of freaking control. There's going to be so many crashes. Those cars are so hard to drive here. To forewarn, I'll let you know. Right now, I'm not locked into a team, but I do plan on possibly running with the Strictly Stock guys again. That's what I usually run with, and we won it last year, so we're going to probably try to run it back, get a back-to-back win. But that's not set in stone yet. I still don't know for sure if I'm going to run it. That's the plan. I do believe my girlfriend's going to be out of town that whole weekend in Florida, so it should be almost the perfect weekend to do it.
Catch the 21 car.
Yeah, Warren, I don't know if you saw, I just ran the Nürburgring race. And started second, didn't qualify, but just got, I don't know, placed in second.
21 car.
Did pretty well, but
It's insane. The
hit the
sounds
wall, had
that
to use
happen
fast
when
repair,
you
and
hop
then
through those puddles.
made it a lap and hit the wall again. But it was pretty damn fun.
Catch the 21.
And unfortunately, it sounds like my
on this race.
pedals
No
squeaking,
joke.
so we're going to have to spray some white lithium grease.
Yeah, very immersive.
Good thing I do have it right next to me in case I need to on a pit
Driving
stop.
in
You know what I'm saying?
VR in this with the rain hitting the cabin, oh my god, crazy.
Oh yeah, VR in the rain would be nuts.
I agree 100%. I wish
Here we
the
go.
rain
We'll try to have a
lights
better
were
race than we
brighter,
had
though.
earlier. I know,
Yeah,
Warren.
that's my
I
only
was
thing with it,
excited
too.
Get
because I
ready.
started second, so I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'm not gonna have to start in the back with no spray. But I mean, I barely
be
hit the
careful
grass
on the
so
first
much,
turn
and I
now.
just tapped the wall, got wheel damage, made it all the way back around, took the fast repair, and then went head on to the wall. But it was a blast,
Green
though.
flag, green flag.
But here we go. Oh my God, just absolutely driving blind.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Almost rear-ended the guy in front of us. Had no idea he was there until we saw him right on our bumper.
Car on your left. Stay right. The lead is going off. Clear on the left.
Yeah, there's the leader in the grass.
Good job. The next car is the leader. Go left.
Locked it up a little bit. Keep it straight. We're good.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. You've got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, like I said, I think most of the guys that are going to be spinning out is GTP cars. That was the leader of the race, Scott.
We got a slow car up ahead. You've got a slow car on the right. Got a car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. We have a car stopped on the left. Go right.
I'm going to be very nervous for Sebring if they don't kind of adjust those cars handling in the rain.
How do you start the stop and go?
I really got to back up this Canada corner. I've missed it the last 2 times we tried to make it through.
Correct.
There we go. Still almost kind of overshot it. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, Brian. And again, you can't see a damn thing. You can't see their lights at all. You don't know where they are.
You're in 5th place.
And again, you got to run outside of the racing line to get the most grip and to get the most visibility.
Good job. The next car is the leader.
But again, most impressive thing, and I keep saying it, but I was so nervous that my PC was going to struggle with frames per second with this, but it's holding steady at 110. Doesn't even drip down when I'm in the cockpit driving. It only kind of fluctuates when I'm watching replays. I also heard with the windshield wiper on, it might affect frames per second more, but I haven't really seen that. Yeah, you want to stay away from the curbs, puddles, and the racing line if you can.
The car behind has gone on.
The leader is pitting now.
Got about 4 seconds to the car behind us, 1.5 seconds in front of us. Got a little gap here, so.
You're in 4th.
Little hydroplane on exit, hit that puddle. Locked it up a little bit. All good.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh boy. Oh, that's tight. Catching the car in front of us a little bit. Can't see a damn thing. That's P2 only a second and a half in front of us.
Just hit the fastest lap. 16.789. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left.
Jeez.
Clear on the left.
That guy came out of nowhere. Made it stick though, somehow. It's probably lucky I saw him though. If I didn't see him, I would have probably made contact.
There's an incident
Oh,
ahead.
big wreck in front of us.
Go right.
Made it through. Well, I just took out the guy that passed us, so that's good.
The car in front has gone on.
Oh, well, that'd be another spot.
The car in
P1 just hit the fastest lap. 15.8.
All right, P2, 4 seconds ahead of us. That's our next gap. Let's try to run him down here. We got 5 minutes left.
You're in third place.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
7.6
seconds.
Okay, there's some massive puddles gathering up by the curbs. Oh, son of a... Ugh! Oh, man. Yeah, she's killed. Oh, we almost made her through it. Almost made it through a race.
All the damage is repairable.
Damn, that sucks. I think we had a shot at P2. We were in third. Don't even know what happened. I think we clipped the grass, obviously, but... yeah. That's the way she goes right there. Damn, we had such a strong run going. Thought I was finally going to finish rain race tonight, but apparently not. Thank God for the tire barrier, though, you know. That cushioned the blow a little bit. But yeah, let's see here. I think I just... Oh, okay, so I locked it up first, then got in the grass. Just carrying way too much speed. Yeah, slight lockup. Right here, and then it shoots me out to the left. Again, like I've been saying, yeah, as soon as you get in the grass or as soon as you lock them up, you're screwed. Dang, that was so much fun. These cars are a blast to drive on rain, that's for sure. Here's the lap before. There was a crash in front of us. Oh, okay, so I see. There's a...
Boy, this car is a lot more fun to drive in the dry.
Terrible view, but try this one. So yeah, slowed. Okay, I see. So a GTP car got loose. He's off pace. This car had nowhere to go. That's the guy that just passed us too. That's hilarious. That guy just passed us just gets immediately taken out. That probably could have been us that lap, but there we go on the outside of him. Nice Coca-Cola machine. Yeah, Jason, no, honestly, that's what I was thinking. If it's going to rain a lot and there's guaranteed, it might not be the worst idea. Unless, again, they might work on the GTPs, and maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it seems like everybody's having a huge issue with the GTP cars. Which I don't get why the LMP2 car would handle so good, and these would handle so bad. Like, it'd be one thing if...
Go.
What? We're not going to get back out here, but... It'd be one thing if, you know, it was a little closer, but I just feel like these are way easier to drive than GTP. The GTP cars are by far the hardest car I've driven yet in the rain. Here's that initial start. We'll go from the blimp cam. Yeah, you can see how much. I mean, I had no idea he was there. Cannot believe we did not slam into him. I mean, you can see the gap we had in front of the guy, or to the guy in front of us. He's on the brakes way early. Might have tapped him a little bit. But again, here's the onboard. You can just see how limited the visibility is. Oh, shit my pants once I saw the car parked there. Thought for sure we were just going to be killed. But... Yeah, once I get more comfortable in the rain, I'll definitely be able to push it more and kind of be better with
Go back to P1.
placing the car where I need it to be and all that. Also, too, just jumping around from car to car to car and track to track to track like I've been doing tonight. It's harder to, get a feel for the car, obviously. This is my first time running this car in the rain, so learned a lot, though. I'll be able to push it next time better. You can see this is where the frames per second takes the biggest hits, is during the replays and watching the race. With all the spray and all the cars and the rain.
Flag. There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Where the hell did we finish? We got a 6th place finish, boys. Damn, if we would have just got back out on track, we could have got a top 5. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I could try that race again, but it's not till 11:45, so that might be pretty late. I'm going to go ahead. I think I'm going to buy this one track here, the Algarve. Is this the Portugal track or Portimao? I don't know what the hell this track even is, but they have a rain race in the Super Formulas. I'm going to try to do. I just bought the Super Formula Light, and I'd like to try to run that race, or that car in the rain. Just ran the 10-minute MX-5 Cup. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's crazy, John. I mean, people drive like complete idiots. They usually do in official races anyway, but I mean, it's like people just lose their minds. Nobody gives a damn. I don't know if you were watching when I ran that SRX race earlier tonight at Five Flags, but I haven't raced with a guy like that. I don't even know if ever on iRacing. I mean, the guy was a complete dumbass. Just didn't. He was basically a troll, just going backwards half the time. I mean, freaking doing burnouts, wrecked me as I was the leader. But I'm gonna hop in one more race. I gotta do an update quick. Oh god, it's gonna be 3 minutes. Well, maybe we won't be able to do this one, but I'll try to do one more race. If not, we'll just hop in another race at the Road America. But we're gonna go ahead and download. I don't even know how you say this track. Algarve International Circuit. It's a brand new track, though. I believe it just came out in this new update. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I just bought the Super Formula Light car, so I'm gonna try to run that. Yeah, Johnny Johnson. That guy was a complete dumbass. He drove like a guy named Johnny Johnson. Let's just say that. But I saw him parked in the middle of the track for a couple laps. Knew that's not good. Then I saw him take another guy out. Looked like he was doing a burnout in the middle of the track. And he was going slow, and I was catching him as the leader, and went to the outside of him for whatever reason. No idea. That was stupid on my part, but just completely drove up into us and took us out. And then he did that to every other driver, so. Yeah, and it's like people, yeah, he was doing burnouts, but it's like people think that since it's week 13, you can just do whatever the hell you want, but the sporting code still is in effect. I mean, the driver code, whatever the hell you call it. You can still protest people. Sounded like about half that field was going to protest them. What the hell? So I'm looking at my weather update here on my computer. It said rain tomorrow. It said rain/snow tomorrow at one point. Now it's saying 1 inch of snow soon. That's weird. Was not expecting snow. Shit, it was just like 70 degrees Monday. Jesus. Classic, John. God. Oh, people are stupid. Alright, so this track's about loaded. I don't know if we're going to make the 11:30 race, but if we don't make this race, we're going to hop into the 11:45 Road America race again, do some more practice, get a better read on that. But yeah, sorry if you can hear my sim rig squeaking. Got the chair now squeaking, my pedals were squeaking. I do have some lithium grease, so I'll be able to get the pedals fixed, but got to figure out where the hell the sim rig's squeaking. But all right, we got 2.5 minutes here. Never driven this track. Have no idea really what the hell this track is. I think it's where Formula One ran during the COVID year at one point. Could be a totally different track. I don't know. I can't keep up with these foreign European tracks. The Autodromo Internacional Algarve. Cool. Yeah, Portimao. So that's what I thought the name of the track was. I'm guessing that's maybe what this is. I don't freaking know. Maybe we'll see some information here. Yeah, okay. Commonly known as Portimao for the city in which it's based. Premier racing facility, breaking ground in early 2008, opening later that year. Oh, it's a pretty new track. Twice the home was a Portugal Grand Prix. The track is also hosted the 6 hours of Portimao and numerous TCR events, various other motorcycle open wheel events. I do remember thinking and hearing about it's more of a motorcycle track, maybe. But this is possibly the dumbest thing we could possibly be doing right now, is joining a race where just bought the car today, it's raining, never driven a lap on the track. So that might be not the best idea, but I'm going to go ahead and turn the racing line on. But again, this is the Super Formula Light. Just came out on iRacing. It's similar to like the F4 car, F3 car a little bit. I was thinking that, Brian. That was one thing that I noticed, that you don't get the windshield fogged up. Which, God, we don't need any other visibility issues, but that would be pretty cool. Add a little bit of extra fog to the windshield or something. Yeah, John, it's funny. When you don't run official races a lot and you're used to like running with the aces or league races or people that you are used to running with, it's shocking sometimes to run with officials and to see how stupid people are.
Car 2, just hit the fastest
Damn,
lap.
this track is
42.4.
got some elevation. Oh, shoot. Alright, alright, alright.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car
This is like a little roller coaster.
40.873.
Well, I was gonna say it's a multi-class race. So we got the,
Got one on your
I believe
right.
that's the Formula V's.
Clear on the right.
I think the F4 and then the Super Formula Lights. But we'll hop into the race session. Just wanted to get a little bit of lap. Okay, so I remember that part of the track. Coming off turn 4, it's a big hill, and then coming down turn 1, there's a big drop off. So I remember this from watching Formula 1 race a couple of years ago there. I mean, I don't know the rest of the track layout, but looks like a pretty cool track, though. I think it should be pretty fun. Obviously, this race, who knows what the hell's going to happen. It says it's supposed to be realistic weather, and we should have some rain. So we got to look at the weather forecast when we get in here. Try not to make the same mistake we did last night with the dry tire, but so here's the weather. Oh, maybe it's not going to rain. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably good. I don't see any rain coming, so. Jesus, it looks like it is, though. Well, I don't know. This says there's a 14% chance and a 31% chance of rain, so maybe we'll get a sprinkle, but. Then anybody watching, do you know how to hide the driver halo in front of you? I usually leave it on, but I feel like this car, it's a little thicker and harder to see out of. I kind of like to fog that out if I could, but. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the driving line off for qualifying. Okay, now there's a 50% chance of rain. So it's apparently 8:35 a.m. right now. Oh, okay, 10-4. Appreciate that, Joe. I just gotta find that. I'm blind. I can't see it. Am I on the right screen here? Oh, there we go. Jesus. It's getting late here, boys. Little tired. Do appreciate that, Joe. Like I said, I usually leave it on, but it is kind of pretty big obstruction here. But time to qualify. We get out here and see what we can do. Just trying to learn the track. I do like that circle building. That looks pretty cool. But that'd be a cool place to watch a race. Damn, man, this track is crazy with the elevation. I was not expecting that. Very long final corner.
Green, green, green.
Pretty wide track too.
Here comes your first time left.
Some sections it looks like it narrows up, but
We expect light rain soon.
okay, so we are expecting some rain. Alright, so that second corner is wide open. Come down to the circle building, going downhill a little bit. That's a pretty narrow corner. Might be the sharpest corner on the track. So you can go wide open through there. A lot of blind corners because of the hills. Oh, okay, yeah. Pretty sharp right-hander there. We got to back her down. We have yet to run rain in an open wheel car, open cockpit car. See, that final corner, it looks like here is just wide open too.
One more lap.
shifted wrong. I was trying to get to this menu on the black box to see what time it was in sim. That corner's got a really late apex. Another late apex, pretty sharp corner. But I do like these cars though. They're pretty fun to drive.
There's the flag. It's over.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
So sim time right now, it's 8:42. The weather is supposed to get here 8:45, 50% chance of rain, so. I don't know what the hell to do with the tires, I guess. Take a look at the radar before we get gridded up. All right. Doesn't look like it's going to rain. 36% chance in 15 minutes, but it's unfortunate, but probably a good thing. But it would have been fun to get to try another rain race with a different car. Oh, that's good. Now the rain's close.
You're on a dry tire. The estimated SOF is
1,824.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens here. We're going to start in the dry. If it does rain, we'll just hope it doesn't. But damn, a 36% chance of rain and no rain on the radar. Again, first time in these cars in a race. Just bought this track. Obviously saw like 5 minutes ago. So hopefully it won't be too bad.
Here I was just thinking to myself.
Here we go, standing start.
How nice it was to race this on a dry track.
Green flag, green flag.
They probably won't rain.
Terrible.
3 wide, you're on the left. All clear, all clear.
Oh,
got one
big
on your
wreck,
right.
of course.
Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Well, see you later.
We got a slow car up ahead. We have a car stopped on the left. There's
My
an
bad.
incident ahead. Car on your left. Go right. All clear, all clear.
I got a meatball if y'all want to cruise by me.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that was
Right.
close.
Clear on the right.
All good.
Damn.
There's an incident behind.
Did not anticipate him checking up that hard. Glad we didn't wreck him though, or get damage.
Hey, there's a fast repair. I'm all.
I do like this final corner, wide open.
Yeah, I just locked
Pretty
up
cool.
and then turn 2 into a bowling alley.
Oh, this is a
by
fun
accident.
track.
Yeah, man, I'm not worried, man.
Like, why would you? So dumb. Just bad decisions every fucking turn.
Go right.
Damn, I think I did that same thing last lap. Oh, that's what you get for not knowing the track very well.
Car on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, that's for sure. Ogre. Oh!
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Where's the DRS when you need it?
Got one on your left. Keep right there. Still there. Clear on the left.
See, I noticed too, there's no Formula V's in this race. We've gotten a split with just the Super Formula lights. Damn, this track is really fun once you get a little bit of a rhythm going. Still not there totally, but...
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap.
36.851.
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap.
36.783.
This would be really fun in an actual Formula 1 car.
That was your fastest lap.
Or really, honestly, any track, or any car. A faster one.
I guess it's fighting for our life in every corner, huh?
We have a car stopped on the right.
This is the dumbest fucking race I've ever been a part of.
That guy's not been in many races, then.
You've been here long, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Week 13, bud.
It's your first race. Congrats.
As Nathan Yarnell would say, first time.
No, I've been racing all fucking week, so this is just stupid.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
2.1
IRacing
seconds.
been playing.
Like the first few days people were racing and now it's just fucking stupidity.
Or maybe you were a part of the stupidity and now you're not.
Oh, here we go.
Car 1
has taken the lead. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
3.5
seconds.
I'm really glad this race did not end up being wet. If not knowing the track, that would have been a pretty big challenge. Yeah, it makes sense that this is a motorcycle track because it just feels like it is. I don't know, it's pretty wide. The way the curbs are, everything's pretty smooth.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind is busy.
Oops.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Oh, we got Chris Pratt behind us. Oh, it's Chris Pratt, never mind. Got Kyle Naughton, son of was it Cal Naughton Jr.? You really push this car.
Damage, fucking
6.429.
stupidity.
The car in P2
I have the broken
just hit
wings
the
so
fastest lap.
bad.
36.459.
I wish you would stop talking, but I can't have that now, can I?
I think
You're losing on
you,
the car in
broken
front.
record.
The gap is
9.8
seconds.
I've had one of the best races I've had this race. Honestly. Really good race.
Just enjoying the weather, enjoying the grip of these tires and a new car. Life is good right now. My car even came with a front wing.
Ha! Forgot to put race fuel back in.
Man, no.
It's a pretty hard corner right there. You kind of come off the corner before it. On the other side of the track, you got to move over to the right to get a better angle at the corner. But just a couple laps to go. Finish this one off.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even know that this was an open setup.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Yeah, that's why we're not very fast, boys. We don't have the right setup in it.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 36.1.
Not the fact that
9.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know this track. We'll blame it on the setup. Which could be worse. We're sitting 13th out of 24. Looks like a lot of guys got caught up in crashes, so at least we didn't wad the thing up.
We have the race, Kyle.
Yeah, I'd be so interested to drive this car with a, or this track with a different car. Really like this car, but drive it with a faster car, like even a GTP car or Indy car. I bet it'd be challenging as hell, but so much fun.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 36.061.
Hey, we didn't get to race around more cars, but it's kind of what I was anticipating with us just getting the track. But last lap, we'll finish it off. Again, really fun track. I enjoy this a lot. Hopefully we can do a lot more races here. Their officials, or maybe we'll have JW end up buying this thing.
Sorry, Kyle. Thought I would get up.
So we got up to P12.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
35.903.
That was a really good race, Patrick.
I could have been there.
I don't think your mic's working, but yeah, that was wicked. Best race I've had in this game, bar none.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to get back on here sometime before the week's over and try to have a good race. I bet if you could get around other cars and have a good battle, it'd be so much fun.
There's the flag.
But hell yeah, looks like we'll get a P11
All right,
spot.
man. Let's bring it on home and get out of here.
I'll take it for never being at the track before. Never racing these cars before, so that's cool. But fun car track combo, that's for sure. If you guys haven't bought it or were thinking about it, it's a good
Sorry
time.
about that.
Especially the track, though. I think this
My
track
fingers
again with
slipped.
other vehicles too are going to be a lot of fun. So. Here's the initial start. Nice. Pretty big crash to start the race. Oh, maybe not too big. Couple cars, but. Yeah, Jason, for sure. Multi-class IMSA race. Or really any multi-class race, but IMSA here I think would be a blast. Like I said, the F1 cars would be really fun here. F1 cars here though would be probably perfect. Or IMSA though, but just a faster road course car around these corners and the elevation and the curbs, you can run over them pretty well. But really fun track. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that was the biggest mess up of the race right there for us. That's what kind of made us lose the pack. If I could have maybe not made that mistake, who knows? Maybe we would have had a better race around other cars, but that's a cool view. I like this camera angle, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, pretty soon, Jason. Right now, obviously can't run cup cars in the rain, but I bet they'll be one of the more recent cars to, or more, new cars to get added with the rain. That and the Mazda MX-5 Cup, and maybe some more of the open wheel cars. But yeah, looking forward to the cup cars getting rain tires, at least for road racing. Obviously, I don't know if they'll ever. I mean, I guess you could. I don't see why not do oval racing in the rain, but definitely racing at like Coda or something in the rain, or Watkins Glen in the rain would be pretty sweet. But finished in the top half of the field. Oh, it looks like we got credited with the 10th place finish. So how about that? We got a top 10 to end the night out. I'll take it. But we'll go ahead and end it on this one. It's been a long night of racing. A lot of races completed and not completed. A lot of races ended up in the tire barriers, but definitely a fun night of racing. Got to do a lot of new content, a lot of rain racing, and yeah, had a good time. Did some dirt racing, oval racing. Only one oval race that was the shit show, but love this new track. A lot of good things to come with this track, I think. Yeah, thanks for watching, Rich. Appreciate it. I definitely like when I'm doing the solo streams. I definitely like to try to get as many different races as I can. Try to get some road racing, rain now, dirt, oval. That's one thing we didn't do is NASCAR tonight. But with NASCAR not, with it being week 13, you know, we'll just say we'll wait to maybe run next week. But I honestly don't even know where the Cup Series is next week. I thought they were at Coda, but apparently that's in 2 weeks. Maybe they're at Richmond? Bristol, maybe? I don't know. I know Bristol and Richmond are coming up soon. Same with Martinsville, I think. But I don't know, with the schedule changing all the time, it's hard to remember where they're going to be. But yeah, definitely appreciate everybody for watching. If you haven't already hit that thumbs up button, looks like we're 1 away from 20. So if you haven't already hit that thumbs up button, definitely appreciate it on your way out. But don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. I know we'll probably be running the Aces race if they do run tomorrow night. Unless it's Phoenix Cup cars, which I'm assuming it probably will be, but we'll see what happens. I might end up running tomorrow night anyway. But not sure if we'll be streaming, but I'll definitely be watching some IndyCar and Cup race tomorrow. Really excited for the IndyCar race tomorrow. I'm looking forward to I haven't really watched any of the practice sessions or qualifying, but looking forward to checking in on that tonight before I go to bed and watching the IndyCar race tomorrow at St. Petersburg. It's always a great race. Yeah, for sure, Jason. I like the old Phoenix better. Even driving it on iRacing's better. I don't know. They added banking to turns 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. Current 3 and 4. The dog leg in the back is just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of run its course for me, in my opinion. I'm just not a big fan of Phoenix right now. But hey, you never know. NASCAR's trying that new splitter package this weekend. Maybe it'll be better. I doubt it. Doesn't seem like the drivers really think it will be. Well, it looks like we got over 21 thumbs up. Appreciate those last couple thumbs up there. Definitely helps out the algorithm a little bit. So appreciate that, guys. But definitely look forward to doing more rain racing in the future. I think, again, iRacing nailed it. I just love it. They got to work on the spray a little bit and get the rain lights on better, but it's really, really damn fun. I enjoy it so much. And it's just going to keep getting better and better, I think. You think they should add it, Jason? Cuz man, I don't know. It does look silly when they all fly down to the apron on restarts, but that's probably one of the most exciting parts of the track and the race usually. So, it's tough cuz I don't know. They should have just kept it grass. But I'm never a fan of track limits just in general. I can't imagine the outrage NASCAR fans would have if they did impose track limits there. But I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we can just have a good 2 races tomorrow. Maybe jump on tomorrow night with the Aces. Probably won't stream tomorrow night, but I'll be back sometime this week or maybe next weekend to do some more streaming. And again, we'll be doing a lot of rain racing still coming up. A lot of races, or a lot of cars we have not tried yet. I would like to try these cars specifically. I thought this race was going to be in the rain, but unfortunately we didn't get it. Probably was better for us that we didn't get the rain on this one, so we could just get a good clean race in first time at the track. But now if we come here in the rain, we'll at least have a better idea of what the track feels like in the dry. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate it, you guys sticking around and watching all the different races we got. I don't even know how many races we did tonight. Maybe 6 or 7, but definitely a fun night. Glad we got a little bit better finishing, or a little bit better feel in that Road America race with the LMP2 cars. Definitely those cars right now might handle the best in the rain. GT3 cars were pretty good. Nürburgring was a blast. I would almost be down to try that again. It just sucks because if you're a little bit farther back in the pack, you just can't see a damn thing. Which is realistic. I mean, that's how it is in real life. But I also wonder, too, like how... I feel like you see a lot of these new... Or a lot of the current day racing series, they don't race in, like, pouring rain. They usually, especially Formula 1 lately, and even some NASCAR races, they'll wait for it to not rain as hard and all that stuff. But it seems like, at least when you're racing on iRacing, you're like, holy shit, it is raining hard. But yeah, but we're going to go ahead and shut her down. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy the races tomorrow if you're going to watch the IndyCar race and NASCAR doubleheader. It's always nice when they line up perfectly. That seems pretty rare. Nowadays, they always seem to go head-to-head for some dumb reason, but it'd be nice to catch 2 good races tomorrow, hopefully, and maybe get back on racing tomorrow night with the Aces. But we'll be back soon, probably for sure next weekend, but you never know. We might go live sometime this week, weeknight, do some more officials and check out some more rain races, see where the official races are this week, see where the rain will be. But yeah, have a good one, MJ. Good to see you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. But yeah, until next time, guys, you have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll see you guys next time.